Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Drazhoath the Ashen on the AI beta. Proving grounds, whatever the hell it's called. Legendary, very hard, no mods, no endgame crisis. Let's begin. Now, honestly, there isn't much of a goal for this campaign. I just really felt like playing Chaos Dwarfs. And, well, I kind of do want to see if they did anything meaningful with the AI. I did start a Vampire Accounts campaign, but I don't think I'm far enough in it to actually tell if there's a difference or not. So far, not so much. How am I doing today? I'm doing just fine. How about you? The end of the work week. You excited for the weekend? Alright, now I doubt they changed anything here, right? Yeah, it's just the same old greenskins we go up against. It's actually been a while since I played this campaign. So if I remember correctly, we take this settlement, then wage war on Tretch, kill the bravest and mightiest of rats, and probably go for Rimrick. Yeah. I think we figured it out from there. Actually, still got some work today, so can't squeeze too much. Still Warren. Okay. Using the beta patch. Yep. It is in the title of the video. And the thumbnail. Alright, let's attach you. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a difficult battle. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything, which I probably am in some capacity. Full screen in the nose, not a problem. I'm just being a bit facetious. I'm curious, is there any other game you guys are playing besides this one? As in, is there anything interesting that came out recently? Like, I'm looking for something new, but I don't know if I should just go to something old. Kinda indecisive whether if or if not I should go back to playing AoE 4 a bit more. Still haven't even finished Kingdom Come, but I kind of have no willpower to do it. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment as to what to play. Alright, let's actually deploy a little bit backwards. Yeah. Deploy over here. I'm pretty sure they usually send the Wolf Riders out here, so we can kill them easily with these guys. And he's gonna be bait. Drazhoath, go and cast spells. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. I used the patch before this. Any feedback? So far, I've only started a Vampire Counts campaign, like an Isabella campaign. I'm 13 turns in. I haven't noticed any difference at all. Like, in the first 13 turns, there's absolutely no difference between now and before. Like, it happens the exact same way every single time. So I don't know, what did they say? They said like mid to late game, so unless we play a 50-turn campaign, I doubt we're gonna even notice any changes, right? And I intentionally started a campaign within the Empire, because they specifically said like, hey, electric counts are harder to kill. So I kind of wanted to see that, but so far, nah, they all pretty much die. Play Hades 2 from time to time. Different type of game. As for RTS, not really. Stuck to Warhammer. I mean, I played Hades 2 as well. I just kind of... I'm kind of waiting until they finish the game and then release it. It's like, I got to... I think... So I killed Kronos like I don't know how many times. And I got to the surface, to Eris, and I kind of didn't have any desire to continue it afterwards. So I'm kind of waiting until they finish the game, and then I'll probably pick it up again. Alright, the Wolf Riders are coming over here. I'm curious if I should... So if I get Drazhoath stuck in, he's gonna get really badly damaged by this guy. Because this guy is really tough, and he has a lot of armor piercing. I'm kind of worried about getting Drazhoath stuck in melee, but it probably is the best way to trigger the army ability. Also, didn't he miss? Okay, that's perfect. Been messing around with half-sword demo. Picked up Escape from Tarko again. What's half-sword? I don't know about that one. You'd like to see a new Vampire Counts DLC? Yeah, I would as well. Honestly, I'm kind of actually 50-50 on that one. On the one hand, I do want to. On the other hand, I'm kind of really afraid what they're gonna do with it. As in with the update to the Vampire Counts. Because I really like the Vampire Counts as they are right now. Okay, let's see if the blunderbusses can't finish them off. Alright, kill this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is the perfect scenario, but it's actually looking okay. Okay, you can shoot that point blank, right? Yeah. There you go. Good. Okay, so far only casualties on the willing labor. Yes, willing. That's the word. That's fine. We can always replace them. Not a big deal. Alright. Okay, so I didn't want to send these guys here, but probably a good idea to do that now. And I know they're just labor, but please don't do massive friendly fire. Okay, you're done with that. Come over here. Okay, do one here. Hopefully it hits something, but I kind of doubt it will. Good job. Okay, and just make sure these guys are holding their ground, because I don't want them to accidentally go into that. Ooh, they still took damage, but they're fine. Alright, retreat them back. Ooh, okay, that's not fine. Okay, at least we got, they got the army losses. Alright, now just make sure we kill this guy, and we are done. Hello? Hello. How's it going? There's new beta. Yep, there is a AI beta. A second one. Whether it's gonna be better than the first, yet to be decided. This AI beta is kind of disappointing. I don't know what to say about this AI beta, honestly. Still haven't tested enough stuff. Wolfsball gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, Wolfsball. That's extremely generous. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. And all the support you give me. Yeah, thanks a lot. If you wanted to rename something, just go ahead and say so. I really do appreciate it. Green skin update PTSD. Yep. Also, hello, Wolfsball. Norska needs some EA develop? EA? What? Gotten changing a while back and been playing nothing but him for like a week. Got Sword of Cain and the Nemesis Crown. Wonder who actually Changeling would be the best combination for a one-man Doom stack. Like, I did a one-man Doom stack with Changeling and Acult, as in Changeling can change into Acult, right? And then just swap to Acult, heal up, swap back to Changeling, cast spells, rinse and repeat. That's pretty good. Alright, I think we want casualty replenishment, yeah. And we'll get loot money later. Ooh, Potion of Toughness, nice. That's a pretty good one. This early on. You see I'm playing the better greenskin faction? Yeah. The best greenskins indeed. Alright, let's just fight this one. You like your Warhammer streamers? Well, I'm glad. You're wrong about Norska, they are actually pretty fun. I mean, they are. They're a bit outdated. Especially with the way you get the devotion to the Dark Gods. I don't even know what it's called at this point. But that thing needs to be changed. Like, raising settlements is really not the way to go about it. Unless they get a mechanic like Scarbrand, where they just replenish their movement. In which case, I'm kind of totally fine with that. But yeah, if they don't, then they really need to change that. Alright, this time we can be a lot more reckless with Drazhoath. Because there is no enemy general that can kill him. So we should be fine. Meant CA? Yeah, that's fine. I was just kind of confused there. Yeah, I'd agree. Norska really does need some love. I don't know who needs more love, like Lizardman, Norska, or Vampire Coast. Because I feel like those are the three most outdated races. At this point, just forget about Daniel even existing. It's like CA certainly did. Yeah, Daniel is just a... he just doesn't even exist. Alright, it's fine if they want to shoot him. But these guys are actually taking less damage than I thought they would. Sure, we can use this to kill just that one. Not a big deal. Because everything else is gonna die easily. What's this? Goblin with spears, that's fine. I'm pretty sure these guys... charging downhill should be enough to kill him, right? I'm just kind of afraid about the archers on top of him. Hold on, let's do that. Yeah, I thought... that was actually... like, I didn't see it, but... damn, look at that. That's a good job from these guys. Damn. Maybe I judged these ones too harshly. Nah, I don't think I did, but that was good damage. Really good damage. Alright. You say Vampire Coast? Now, honestly, I could actually... a rework to them would actually be interesting and fun. Probably fun. You know. Surely they cannot make the race worse, right? It's like, surely it cannot get worse than this. Surely not. So yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever they do to Vampire Coast is just gonna be a good change. Alright, cast this, and we are done. Doesn't have to run them down. We didn't really even have to heal Drazhoath, but, you know. Justice for Teclis? I mean, Teclis should get an update, right? It's like, surely, after Gelt and Kairos, Teclis will surely get an update, right? I mean, the DLC is gonna be High Elves, right? Flash and High Elves, and the third one, who knows? Ooh. Damn, I got 2 really good items right from the start. Yeah, this one's supposed to be a factory. Damn, I'm actually really lucky here. Nice. Really not. Okay, stop it with the hens. Why am I getting hens non-stop? Alright, we want to go down the sorcery all the way up here. This kind of is not really needed for the time being. So finish this. Yeah, we're playing Drazhoath, so we don't get the +2 public order that Astragoth gets. 11 turns until we finish that. Could also use some demon smiths to go around stealing technologies. I'd kind of like that. We gotta figure out what we want in the beginning. Yeah, I could go with this building right here for the very start. 10% raw material output. But that only gives me another 10 from here. Which is not really that great. Right, so... kind of not worth it. Going the Hobgoblin building is the only choice then. Okay, so we definitely gotta rush this one. Right. And we gotta start recruiting 2 of these and a sneaky get. Get another Lord. I'm just remembering because I haven't played this in a long time. What do we get? We can get an Overseer. Most of these are pretty bad. Actually, let's get a Thorgrim Overseer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have at least one of them. Yeah. Superior. I don't know what that one is. +5, +5. Nice. Okay, and... right, here we build money. Pretty sure. This and this, and I think we are done. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Okay, let's check diplomacy and see what we can do. Lucky bugger, yeah. Green Skins kind of got nerfed a little, but also buffed. You like the fact that they can get Black Orcs from tier 3 buildings now. But it's like, Black Orcs are not where the strengths of the Greenskins lie. That's the problem. I really dislike that change. Because, I really enjoyed when you could spam out low tier trash with the Greenskins, right? Mostly Goblins. And while I was kind of fine-ish with Goblins getting nerfed, like, I was expecting that to happen, but I was kind of fine with it. I was kind of hoping that at least you could still spam out infinite armies with the Greenskins, and I'm really disappointed that's no longer in the game. That orb can make stupid stuff happen. It's basically infinite wins, right? Does anybody know what the changes for the AI are? Basically, they try to make it so that minor factions put up more of a fight against major factions, which, why? But okay. They made it so that the AI is less likely to clump up in a territory. I didn't really understand the explanation, but they kind of said something along the lines of the AI has a point at which they will not cross, right? So it's like, if their point is the capital, they're not gonna go too far away from their capital, so that they stop you from, so that they stop it from attacking you, the player. That's how I understood the explanation, but I could have completely misinterpreted that one. Okay, let's get a little bit more conclave influence, and I don't know if we should spend more next turn. So basically, they kind of removed that limitation, and now the AI should clump less in its own territory. Should. But I still haven't seen that, because still haven't gone too far into it. Alright, let's just end turn. I don't think there's anything for us to do, right? So this here is probably going to give me another military recruit building for goblins, which sucks, but, you know, it's fine. Probably makes the campaign even easier. Yeah, the first time I read it, I kind of also thought that. But I guess we'll see. Hopefully the AI change will make the late game more enjoyable. The problem is, it's like, the problem has always been getting to the late game. I think with these changes, the AI might be easier to beat in the beginning of a campaign. And basically, that will ensure you never get to the late game. I don't really know how they thought this was a good idea, right? Because they made it so that the AI has a harder time getting started, right? And it's like the campaign ends at about 50 turns. So if they make it so the AI has a harder time getting going, that's gonna make things easier for you as the player. Which is gonna ensure you just never get to the late game. So I don't really know what they're thinking there, but I still haven't gotten too far into it, so I can't really say for certain. Endless hordes of trash is exactly what the greenskins do in the lore. Yep, that is exactly it. And that's why I enjoyed them, right? They were really thematic before. Infinite wins if AI has a spellcaster. Paired with flying unbreakable spellcaster lords allows to waste entire Christ's armies with little effort. Home defense becomes a non-issue. Unless you're in a siege situation, in which case, good luck with that one. But yeah, I can understand completely why it's a really good item. Okay, let's set up over here a little bit. And set up these two up a hill. These guys kind of can't move backwards too much. Alright, let's maybe squish the formation a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, that should be pretty okay. So I can't use this, hold on. So if I use it on myself, I get power recharge rate and power reserves. If I use it on an enemy, they get power recharge rate and negative power reserves. Well, I can't use it on myself. So I have to cast it on a... Oh, okay, I get it. So you cast this on the enemy, and you basically steal their recharge rate and power reserves. I get it. Okay, that's cool. Is still one pick stuff where AI goes for undefended settlements. I mean, that's basically the AI being smart. That's the... I've already talked too much about that one. It's like the AI really should not be smart. It should just get more armies and throw everything it has at you. I think that'd be more fun than chasing the AI around your territory where it goes for undefended settlements. There isn't really any incentive to go for late game with the awful rewards for short and long campaign victory. Ish, but yeah. Complete lack of challenge, assuming you have enough momentum, which you will. You mean for getting to the late game? Yeah. I don't know what they could do to slow down your momentum aside from giving the AI more cheats. Like, I'm guessing they could either bring back the 15% supply lines, which, yeah, let's not. Or they could just give the AI more cheats. I don't know which one would be better. Probably just giving AI more cheats would be the answer. But I don't know why they're so hesitant to do that. It's like they gave the legendary AI plus 20% extra stuff, and it did nothing. That's really funny though. It's like, imagine buffing the AI by 20%, and it did absolutely nothing. Didn't slow you down one bit. They kind of don't know what they could do at this point. Hello there, podcast mode today. Hello. You would like to see a more aggressive AI that's constantly on the move? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. It's like an AI that isn't scared of you because you're strong, but an AI that wants to fight you because you're strong. I think that would be a like increase anti-player bias. I think that'd be a okay change. Okay, these guys don't really need to participate in the battle. Imagine competent AI as beastmen, invisible armies who ambush you all the time. Yeah, that wouldn't really be fun. Besides, they they already proved that people don't like that, considering they neutered Koroks for being too good. Fun is the incentive. I don't know for what, but yeah, usually. Don't like giving AI more cheats. I don't know. I think that's kind of a better way to go about it than reducing the things the player can do. That's kind of my opinion, right? I'd rather be able to get Entrepreneur and use nukes as Icket Claw and face more AI armies than face less AI armies and not use nukes and Entrepreneur. I mean, we can't use the Entrepreneur trait anyways, but still, you get what I'm trying to say. Can I use this on him? No. Bad. Severely gut post-battle income and replenishment. It will suck, but races will have to depend on building income and more and weight. I was kind of thinking of something similar. Yeah, I don't know if I'd destroy replenishment though. I feel like replenishment is not that OP as people say it is. I feel like replenishment's a bit too strong for certain races, but it's kind of thematic, so it's fine. It's like the dwarves could definitely use less replenishment, but the greenskins could definitely use more, right? So it kind of also depends on who you're thinking of. But I would actually lower the post-battle loot income. That is something I have been thinking about, like as a good change. The only problem is, it's like that would kind of impact races that get post-battle loot as their primary source of income a bit too much. Right, it's gonna kill those races. It's kind of like the whole 15% supply lines from Warhammer 2. How it did nothing for the high elves, but it completely killed the Norskins and the wood elves. So it's like you'd kind of. I think a better way is to just balance the game around every single race, but that kind of would also be the most difficult way, and I doubt that CA would put in the effort for that one. Are they actually coming here? Okay, kill him. Alright, Drazhoath is having an okay time. Launch this here, and we should be fine. Is actually Drazhoath? Yeah, he's winning and handily. I mean, he did take a decent amount of damage, but still, not being surrounded makes him much better. Right, you're not shooting. Can you move up and start shooting, please? Okay, come here and start shooting here. Why are you guys not firing here, please? Okay, what does this do? Yeah, I should have been casting that. I wasn't looking. Yeah, that's gonna make it so he gets hit a lot more. Good job. Alright. Okay, shoot the goblins. Ooh, okay, I don't like how much damage he's taking now. Luckily we have the item, so it's gonna be fine, but still. There we go. Playing better greenskins? Yeah, somebody did already make that one. But yeah. Like in general, player best who try to remind plays on normal will heavily object to any changes of that nature, increasing the difficulty. Honestly, I kind of don't think they will. I kind of don't even think they'll notice. Like, that's the kind of funny part. It's like, I don't think that people who play on normal difficulty are gonna be fighting enough battles to notice the fact that the post-battle loot is decreased. I kind of don't think that's gonna happen. It's like if you don't play the game enough to be super aggressive, you're not really gonna notice a nerf to post-battle loot income. It's kind of not even gonna affect you one bit. It's just gonna affect the people who actually try and expand as quickly as possible. Okay, that's not a bad one. Okay, what are we missing? So you need to get this and this. We need to go for Flame of Asgore. And you need to get... I don't know what to give this guy. It usually doesn't matter. Alright, I can build this, and I think I will get this. I'll just have to be a bit careful when it comes to labor. Okay. Yep, check diplomacy, and let's move on. So I could actually just, what's the strength ranking of these guys? Yeah, they have nothing. So I could just join war against them with the rats.
Power before the Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive.
Yeah, just a little bit of income, but it's fine. And is there anybody else we can join war? Like, I kind of don't want to join war against those guys, or Greases. I could actually join war against these guys with Greases.
Make a fatal mistake. Thinking you can beat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can also join war against these guys with Imric. And
Do you truly believe you can avert Calador's vengeance with words?
Oh, come on. Will you... whatever. Alright, that looks like it's all we can do. Okay, so we're gonna need one more Hobgoblin for Gordas, which is fine. And I think we are... Yeah, we're done. I don't think there's anything more we can do, unfortunately. Person shouldn't be implemented in normal. Yeah, I mean, most difficulty changes even aren't. It's like, you know. Now they're making changes for fun, avoiding difficulty options. You know what I was thinking? You know how newer games have like the option to skip interaction, like skip fight scenes, skip chase scenes and stuff like that. I then realized, hey, Total War has a option to skip battles as well. You just drop this down to easy and it's literally just a what's called it's literally just a skip option. Isn't that hilarious, actually? It's just the skip option. Fuck no. Why did I recruit the Metal Lord? Because he's pretty good at leading armies. Must have hit your head pretty hard somewhere, because for the last few days, you had a perverted desire to play Vampire Coast. You don't know why.
Mino.
Yeah, I'd probably go see a neurologist for that one. Might have hit your head a bit too hard. Alright, let's go for raw materials. Actually, I maybe should have gone for the other thing, armaments, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just wage war. Like,
Plan Rictus supreme.
ooh, 20 and 11. Okay, that's, that is scary. That is quite a bit scary.
God!
Mighty am I.
Doomskull
17, 18, 19. So he can't really deny control large armies, but it's not like this is a fully
Trenched Craven Tail.
full garrison that can kill us. It's not
Chieftain of the Deep
not completely
Warrens.
worthless though.
Call me Lord Craven Tail.
Okay. Let's think about how we fight this one. So we can definitely force march this guy here, because he is the metal caster. So using him is not a bad option. I'm gonna repair that. How many? Yeah, it's a decent amount of labor, but it's gonna get increased real soon. I'll reduce difficulty to easy for sieges. Yeah, sometimes I do as well. Yeah, it's kicking your ass. Shouldn't have joined all those wars. You think so? Well, I guess we'll see. I joined a few, so who knows? Maybe the AI will actually put up a bit of a fight this time.
Perhaps claw pact.
All right, we'll just declare war then.
No, never.
I'm kind of thinking of transferring the potion of healing to this guy. Nah, even better. This guy can get the potion of toughness, and Drazhoath can get the potion of healing. And Drazhoath can get the gambler's armor. And a Lichbone pendant. Okay. Or we could just auto-resolve. Yeah, let's not auto-resolve. Still, that's a really good option for an auto-resolve, damn. Yeah, I think we give magic attack to the blunderbusses. I'm pretty sure we win handily, but I am a little bit... ooh, that's nice. I am a little bit scared because they do have a lot of trash. We also have a lot of trash, so you know, it's like trash versus trash. Whose trash is better? Well, I guess we'll find out. Duck too greedily and too deep. Get rid of ladders or make them spend a turn to make them. Otherwise, walls are useless. Yeah. Or if asking, but is this AI beta? Yep. Yes, it is. Easy. Oh no, we have to apply. So I didn't apply. Can I check here? No, but I didn't apply the settings, so it's still very hard. Right, actually, we can maybe force the enemy into a really good choke point here. Look at this. This looks like a pretty good choke point. Either this or this. Like both of these are really good. They're outside the deployment zone. That's fine. Now, the sneaky gits can dish out damage and run back. That's not a problem. Drazhoath as well. This guy can come over here. And these two come over here. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of trash units here, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Also playing on easy, come on. The superior dwarf race. Well, let's go in the book. At least you didn't say the taller dwarf race. But yeah. I mean, are they even? I don't even think they are. Wait, they're not even the... It's like they're weaker than their softer cousins. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense then. I don't think these guys are the superior race anymore. They kind of lost that title, didn't they? Okay, good damage. Okay, you make sure to kill the storm vermin. And you guys just keep running back. I need to fix these formations. They look pretty bad.
Moving fast.
Yeah, that looks better. That looks a bit better. Okay, keep running. Oof. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna keep chasing us, but ooh. Yeah, luckily the Doom Wheel is super susceptible to a ranged fire. Drazhoath could probably kill it. Although, we could probably kill it with these guys. Yeah, so long as Drazhoath... forgot about the summons. As long as Drazhoath slows it down, I think we can kill it with the ammunition from these guys. Okay, just keep running here. Yeah, you guys come here because they'll probably summon on top of us. Yeah, we're gonna kill it easily. How did you manage to take a hit from it though? What? Okay, this guy and this guy come over here. You're not really on fire, so you can use that one, but I'm a little bit afraid of just how far away from the army you are. Okay, where did this summon this one? Okay, just kill it. Okay, you two don't fire as well. Good job, Drazhoath. I wonder if I can... Nah. Running here. I mean, if nobody comes on to Drazhoath, then I can even just leave him there. As in, if Tretch or the assassin don't attack him, he should be fine. Like, I don't think he's gonna die to a bunch of trash. It does actually suck that we're not gonna have him over here, but you know, we'll be fine. Okay, try and run away. Where did they summon another one? Yeah, directly on top of us. That's not good. Why are you shooting there? Ooh, he's getting killed by the Death Runners. Okay, that's not good at all. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. That's not good at all. He needs to run. He needs to get saved by the I think he gets. Okay, he's actually fine. They're not gonna chase him, I think. I hope. Alright, and here comes the enemy. I don't think they have any more summons, but not 100%. Okay, come here. Save Drazhoath. You can easily kill them. Okay, these guys can easily kill this thing. You can actually turn around. Okay, I don't think they have any more summons. We should be fine. Yeah, why do our, I thought we were playing the superior greenskins. Why do they keep running away at first sign of danger? It's like there's no difference at all. Okay, I forgot to put these guys back on fire at will. Okay, finish this thing off, and you guys go help them. Speel al scrappy. Okay, try and shoot at storm vermin. The juiciest target we have. Yeah, that's dealing a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's fine. You get out of there. Come here. You guys are done. Come here. Deal with the death runners. I need to move a little bit backwards. I kind of screwed myself over with this hill. And they're still doing fine. Alright, shoot the clan rats. And you guys shoot storm vermin. Yeah, I think we're still fine. These two should win against the clan rats. That wouldn't be a big deal. Maybe so. Probably the death runners. Good damage. Yeah, Tretch being a melee combatant. He sucks. It's like, is Tretch even a melee combatant at this point? You can't even kill a basic bitch Chaos Dwarf Lord. Yeah, that's just sad. Where's Metal Caster? So you can activate a potion of toughness, that's fine. Are you done with them? I don't think you are. Come over here. Running them down. You go kill this. You come here. Yeah, we're taking quite a few casualties, but I think we'll be fine. Ooh, here comes the bravest and mightiest rats. Do you have regeneration? No. Well, the bravest and mightiest rats. Why'd you disappear? Shoot! Shoot the rat! There we go. Oh, there we go. Just face. Tretch embraced the firing squad, basically. Tretch knew that he. Ooh. Well. So much for the bravest and mightiest of rats. Got gunned down. Oh. Alright, well, we're fine. Sharks are OP-ish, yeah. One of the reasons why dwarves lose is their stubbornness for innovation. In the lore, gyrocopters, iron drakes, and airships are not widely used because safeness is not 100% for the dwarf. Yeah, I know about that part. Kind of funny though, isn't it? It's like the dwarves would be the strongest race in the game if they just weren't stubborn about technology. Sad dwarf noises. Ooh, 3. That could actually delay rebellion. I don't see why not. Alright, let's get +3 and give me another sneaky get. Although I don't know how to get this guy here. We'll figure it out. Alright, that's gonna be 8, right? Just check. Yeah, we have 7, so we need another one for 8. Okay. I'm kinda a little bit afraid of these guys getting ambushed by this guy. Well, hopefully they can't attack from Drazhoath, hopefully, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, let's go for Flash Bomb. Actually, should I go for 2 points into Flash Bomb instantly? Yeah, maybe. Because the extra movement doesn't matter since we can already reach them there. Okay, and I think we're done. Don't build dot up. Have this accept labor. Check for diplomacy, and let's just move on. Yeah, he wants peace instantly. Yeah, good. Bought expensive DLC to kill FLC Lord, and I'm enjoying every second of it. Will I rush Imric? Yeah, as soon as we're done with Stretch, I'll go for Imric. That is the plan. I'm kind of a bit afraid of Solgrim. Hopefully Skarsnik can deal with him, but or at the very least, Skarsnik might put up a decent enough fight so that Solgrim doesn't attack us instantly. That would be really nice if that could happen. Can you reinforce? Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just auto-resolve that, but I definitely shouldn't. Yeah, because at least 3 sneaky gets. I mean, I lose 3 sneaky gets. I'll take a while to replenish as well. Yeah, we should probably fight this one manually. Although I'm kind of really not feeling it. Not really feeling the siege at the moment. But, hey, I know how much you guys love them. Let's aim to please, shall we? Is that campaign when? We might actually get it this week. Maybe. Love Cetra, but hate Kadap. Arkan's cool? Yeah, I really like Arkan. Arkan's campaign is really fun. Just finished Arkan, didn't expect Team Kings to be so much fun. Yeah, I know, it's right. It's like, I don't know if you think just regular Team Kings or if you didn't expect Arkan's campaign to be so much fun. But Arkan's campaign is a lot of fun. It was pretty okay in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3, it's a lot of fun. Like, actually really enjoyable. I love it. Okay. So I think we'll sneaky stabby over here. And these 3, let's place them here. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. So we'll just shoot them as they're coming in. Should be fine. They're gonna survive, but I'm gonna have to respec the lords then, just to preserve them. But I think that's still gonna be fine.
Grubs, boys!
What's the shittiest campaign for the Empire? Do you even need to ask? Is that even a question? No, let's be real. Is that even a question? What's the shittiest campaign for the Empire? I think we already all know it. Well, what do you guys think is the shittiest campaign for the Empire? Do you think the next... When do I think the next DLC will come out? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for at the very least May. Like when Thrones of Decay came out. That's what I'm hoping for. But is it gonna come out then? I honestly don't know. But yeah, it is, of course, the Prince and Emperor, Marcus Wolfhard, that is the worst campaign in the game. Yes. No, that probably is just the... Nah, I mean, who's actually worse? Who do you guys think is a more unfun campaign? Marcus Wolfhard or Daniel? Who do you think is more unfun of the two? Like, not weaker, not any other thing. Just who is more unfun? It has to be Daniel, right? But it's not even a sure win for Daniel. Fuck. Daniel can't even win, like, the worst. Daniel is so bad that he can't even win the worst campaign award. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, imagine being such a horrendous campaign that you aren't even considered the most horrendous campaign in the game. Oof. And you never played either of them? Daniel, You see, I kind of also think Daniel, but then I remember, hey, at the very least, Daniel doesn't have a mechanic that gives the enemy more leadership and weapon strength the more you play the game. So really, is Daniel the worst one? Plus, you can't forget. You also can't forget about the fact that what's it called? What's it called? Right, Daniel can't build buildings. No, not Daniel. Marcus can't build buildings. Daniel has shit buildings. Marcus can't recruit half his roster. And Daniel has half his roster unlocked because CA is lazy. I don't know. Damn, it's gotta be really tight between Daniel and Marcus. Oof. Maybe bad, it's hard to rate them. He's got a new chains broken. Yep. Hey cultist, hey chat. Hello. How are you doing? Oh nice, most of them actually went the proper route. Alright, come here. Okay, only 102 kills. I'm kind of a little bit... Ooh, 200 kills. Nice. Actually, good job. Run, boys. Okay, I kind of want to kill this rat because it's dishing out some damage to me. Yeah, we can do that. You can also do one of these. Yeah, 180, good.
Sneak it.
I think that's friendly fire, isn't it? Yeah, that's friendly fire. Alright, how about you chill from shooting the air? Drazhoath, I need you to kill this rat. And everything else looks pretty fine. So we lost more of our Chaos Dwarf warriors to friendly fire than we lost to enemy combatants. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lore accurate. Yeah, does actually sound about right. Right, now for our sneaky gets. Alright, let's actually try and win by capping points. How many? I think I need 5 here and 2 here, right? Yeah, because nobody's here. Just capture it and immediately turn back here. I think that's pretty okay. Okay, just make sure we finish this guy off. Actually, we can cast this one, right? I think it's inefficient in terms of winds of magic, but might as well. Alright, and just heal Drazhoath. And we can go down here, bash through the gates, and come in. Okay. Alright, you don't have to bother with him. He can just get killed by everybody else. Shoot him! You missed! Luckily these guys don't. Damn, the ranged hero expert misses, the unit does not. Alright, get in here. I need to capture this quickly. Yes, wars are so short, they can shoot when they stand in the back line. That is correct, but that is also a grudge. That's a grudge. You find ranged heroes to be the most useless type of hero in the game? Yeah, I do as well. They really don't dish out enough damage to be useful. Oh, they did have a unit here. Clan Rats with shields. I think we can kill them quickly. Castles are such weird heroes. Like, what's their speciality? Hold the line and shoot, basically. Because they're actually decent melee combatants, and they can fire. The only problem is their shots are kind of useless. Like, in all honesty, most ranged heroes are pretty bad. But one thing I've seen is that the dwarf with a shotgun actually can dish out decent damage. Like, the Grudge Raker, that unit kind of sucks because it doesn't kill models. Instead, the models fall down and you're like in limbo. They can't take damage, but they also can't dish out damage. Whereas, what's it called? Like, the blunderbusses actually kill stuff. I don't know why, right? It's a bit weird, but they actually do kill stuff. Whereas the dwarf with a shotgun, like the engineer hero, that thing actually does kill things in an explosion. I think the infernal castellans also do a similar job, but a little bit worse. I'm not certain on it, though. Certain about it. I don't know where those guys are. Alright. You, and you. Back here. Right, he's tanking so much damage. Probably from the Night Runners. Okay, so this is just a clan rat. Yeah, it looks like a clan rat. So just kill it. And we should be fine. Empire Engineer heroes are really good though with their missiles. Yeah, they're really good because they can kite. Their missiles pierce through units, and they deal ridiculous damage. That's why the Empire Engineers are so good. But the other heroes, they kind of can't kite, right? They can't really use up most of their ammo, like unless you're counting Wood Elves. Wood Elves are actually pretty good with their ranged heroes. Right, so the other hero types, they just can't pierce through units, and they can't kite. But the Empire ones are really good at it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win by capping the points, but we can still bash through the gates and try and do something. I don't know why they're not trying to recapture this. It's still not actually captured though. Raker kills though. They were deleting units last time you used them. Last time I used them, they did nothing. As in, they did dish out damage, but they got no kills. That was kind of like, yeah, no. I just don't feel like using a tier 3 unit that doesn't get kills. Because it's like, Thunders or... Thunders are tier 2. And they get lots of damage and lots of kills. Grudge Rakers are tier 3. They get lots of damage but no kills. This one might take a lot of damage. Damn, I need something fast to come up here. If I send these two here. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting everything to come up here. That's a lot of rats. I don't know if we'll have enough to deal with all of them. You thought they reduced the knockdown on Grudge Rakers to be more in line with Blunderbusses? Or are they still not effective? Well, I guess we can try them again. I mean, it's not like I used them that long ago, but I could give them another go, sure. Okay, how about we just send this one over here? The rest of them can follow. Play on very hard with AI stat buffs or not? If so, why? Why not? You play on very hard as well, but hate the flat stat buff? Honestly, I don't notice them at all. I do play with AI buffs. It's more along the lines of habits than anything else. I don't really feel like the game is more difficult with the AI buffs than without, right? It's like, they're so minor, you don't even notice them anymore. Because they used to be horrible, right? They used to be like 20%. Now it's just 10%. It's like, I kind of don't care. More of a personal preference than anything else. I feel like the game would be a bit too easy if I disabled the AI stats. Should have given hero. Should have given Dwarf Engineer hero Gyrocopter or Gyro Bomber mounts and Thrones of Decay. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. In your opinion, Iron Drakes are better, but Grudge Rakers are mid at best for tier 3. Yeah, I'd agree. It's like Iron Drakes are tier 2, Grudge Rakers are tier 3. It's like, why would I get Grudge Rakers? Still no way high elf mage doesn't have eagle mount. And noble of high elves doesn't get griffin mount. Hey, maybe they'll get it with the upcoming DLC. Who knows? Oh, how many of these? Yeah, just occupy this tower. So yeah, we did kill this guy. But they are for sure going to ambush these two, so I'm just gonna respec them right respec them right now.
Drazhoath,
Yeah, get rid of this and probably give me this. Okay. It's not like I lose too much with respecing these two. It is unfortunate, but oh well. We do have this guy on the way. Oh, hold on. Let's not actually demolish this one. So there's one hobgoblin on its way. Let's get 3 more. And get rid of... Actually, get rid of this one. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Ooh, that's a lot of labor. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't sell... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I didn't... I thought I unticked it, didn't I? But apparently not. Now I waste 1,000 income for nothing. Damn it. No, it's not for nothing, but... It kind of is. Alright, get the Conclave Influence, and I think we are just done. Okay, now you can get this. And Gore does replenish our troops. Okay, I think we're done. Skip. Check diplomacy. And let's just move on. Actually, no. You know what? We can send a convoy. Why not? Metallic resilience. Wow. That's pretty good. Alright, let's send you to Castle Drazhoath. What do I have to pay? Money. That's fine. Alright, and end turn. Fully fair, the only thing you hate is the leadership mods. Skaven slaves should not hold as long as they do. Yeah, kind of. I'd agree with that. Are the normal dwarf blunderbusses any different compared to the dwarf version? I mean, I feel like they perform worse. But on stats, like, I can't tell. I think in terms of stats, they might even be better. We can check, actually. What do you think the other 2 races will be? Do you think they should stick to what is thematic and go for elves, or rather update some other race that desperately needs it? Honestly, I don't know. I'd kind of like them to maybe update the other races, but if they wanted to stick to theme, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's like, I'm not really gonna be against updating the other races, but I'm also not gonna be like, they have to do it with this DLC, right? So I'm gonna be fine with whatever they choose to do, honestly. As long as they make a good DLC, I'm kind of fine with whatever they do. Alright, I'll keep this guy here. We could also get another guy. Okay, let's demolish this. And I'm really afraid of what they're gonna do, rather what Greases is gonna do. So I might even just build the factory and build the what's it called? Wall building, defensive building. We'll wait for raw materials here so we can actually no, we can do that now. Hold on. This one? And Next turn, we'll get the Thorgrim guy we respect. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Hashat Rung.
Okay, and Gordas, just get... Damn it, you can't buff the sneaky gets. Okay, skip. Skip. Take diplomacy and let's just end turn. Dwarves have nothing left to add. What about rune golems? Hey, I heard of those. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a terrible job at making them, but you know, there is that. Bretonnia is unfair, way too outdated. Nah, I think Bretonnia is fine in terms of campaign mechanics. Maybe some things could get tweaked a little bit, but what they really need is like a unit roster change. Like, I really feel like they need more units. But I don't actually think they're gonna update them or really do a good job at it, because it's not a DLC; it's an FLC race. Mandatory tech, which gives plus the income from farms, which take 5 turns, is bullshit. Yeah, that is completely true. Greenskins suck ass. They are more like vermin than Skaven. Fight them or ignore them. Honestly, my army sucks for fighting this army, so ignore them. Lethal etiquette? I think it's etiquette. Alright, so that's the end of the bravest and mightiest rats. Now let's go kill a dragon lover. Yes. Okay, get the Thorgrim guy. Oh, he's still not 1 turn. Damn it. That's unfortunate. You hope they fix greenskins. They were your favorite faction pre-update. Now they feel unfinished. Yeah. Imagine that. They get an update and now they feel less complete than they used to. How the hell does that work? I don't even think CA knows. Alright, I'll just get a lord here. How about... Honestly, whatever is fine. They all cost so much money. Overconfident. Hateful order. I guess we could just recruit more trash. Not that I need it. Okay, and build... Nah, just build this building just in case. We also gotta build this building. We don't need to build that building. Pop it back over to public order. Give me some more conclave influence. Yeah, let's not do anything there. More flames of Azor, more... Actually, whatever. Actually, get blast protection, because we are going to be fighting Imric. Imric definitely hits like a truck, so let's try and avoid him. And I think we are done. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. What about Norska? Norska could also use an update. I'd like an update for Norska, yeah. Go Karakazorn first, trust you? Not so sure about that one. Shall we take Needful for more items? Legendary Lord and 3 Needful ones? No. Alright. Oh, this had to be Imric, didn't it?
Very well. Jar un Kurs.
So I'm actually really curious if Emmerich will declare war on me, or if he's gonna go somewhere else. This is a really scary army. But the problem is Emmerich himself. He is the scary part. I think we can even deal with his army easier than we can actually deal with Emmerich himself. We'll have to figure out how we go about killing him. Yeah, we don't really have to do anything. I could actually upgrade this. Ooh. Who are you? Damn it. Damn it, they're right next to me! What do you mean I haven't discovered the faction? Yeah.
You are disorder, and I am order. You will be quelled.
Okay, how about this? Join war against them. Yeah, that's a decent amount of cash, thank you. And now... there's no way. Way too far away. That's actually unfortunate. Oh well. At least you didn't waste money by hiring that guy. Okay, I think we're done then. Yeah, it looks like we're done. Alright, let's move on. You want to try elves with only melee infantry? With who? Beckless, maybe? Find it difficult to recruit late game units before getting a long campaign victory, since you need to be aggressively expanding. I think they should rework global recruit and put units in reserve. Like, that's something I really want them to do. Yeah, we can fight this one. That's something I... Oh. Okay. I mean, the convoy is basically done with its journey anyway, so might as well. Yeah, so hopefully the dwarves that live near here don't finish off the convoy. I'll take the labor. Yeah, that's something I'd really like them to do. Like, make it so you can recruit units like Nurgle, right? Like, have a separate bar here that lets you recruit units without having to sit for 13 turns in a settlement. That'd be kind of really nice. I think it would actually be kind of OP, right? Probably not the most balanced thing ever. But I would like them to do it. Yeah, would we actually have... Yeah, we would have the Dreadquake battery here. Okay, so we can fight this one. We could attack him right here and fight him. Like this turn. I'm a bit hesitant because I know fighting Imric is really scary, really dangerous. He does have the armor of Calidor as well, so he will heal. He does have fire resistance, but the rest of his army doesn't. The biggest problem here is the fact that Drazhoath is not on Cinder Breath. How much do you need to get it? Rank 11. We're one rank off. If Drazhoath was on Cinder Breath, I wouldn't be scared at all. But he isn't, so I am a little bit afraid. But better to attack him than wait for him to attack me.
I will not humiliate myself.
Wow, Ferric victory. Okay. Okay, Ferric victory, medium casualties, nobody dies. Ugh. What is this guy? The Dominator. What if I disbanded this unit? Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. Ooh. That is actually really good. Let's just get this as an outpost. Nice. He has his waifu with him. Not anymore. Mikhail is dead. R.I.P. Mikhail. How's that even possible? What? Getting rid of the trash unit so that he doesn't die? Yeah. Because the AI doesn't have trash to kill, it's not gonna kill him. Something along those lines. I don't know how it works, it just works, okay? I don't even think CA knows how it works. It just works, okay? Don't ask questions. Alright, and let's get... What do we get? Speed? I think melee attack would not be that bad, though. Yeah, let's get some more melee attack and weapon strength. Okay, we could actually build this thing and accept labor. And I could actually build this thing, but I want to reduce the cost first. 10%. And I think this is going to repair. Yeah, I think that's going to repair, and we can build that up as well. Okay. 1,600 raw materials. We're going to have enough to build this up as well. Let's just swap the commandment there as well. We can get this and this. I'm actually gonna get legislation with him. I think we're done. Alright. So... take less attrition and better sale value of cargo. And we're pretty much there, so he's gonna complete it instantly. Okay. I think we did everything. Checking diplomacy and moving on. Yeah. Also, I remember now, but yeah. I didn't apply. See, it's still very hard, very maximum AS cheats. Wasn't an easy. At least bait enemy army with ambush stance on Drazhoath, because that way you farm labor. I kind of would do it, sort of, but the problem is that Imrik is really scary. And if I don't fight Imrik on my terms, he probably does have a chance at coming out ahead. So I really did have to be careful there. Fixing sieges would make this game so much fun to play. I find it fun to play as is, but yeah, sieges would be, fixing sieges would be a good improvement. I do agree with that one. Alright, convoy complete, and we got the Crown of Skulls. Perfect, eh? Marble gives raw materials. I know. It's just it takes a while to build it all. So, build this one, so I don't forget. Actually, no, hold on. Where can I actually... Ooh. Could actually build these. Nah, let's build this one. So, get the Thorgrim guy. Did I? Alright, whatever. Let's get the Thorgrim guy. And build this up. Flip it back over to here and build that one. That's fine, that's fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, respec you. Okay, let's get... well, we can't really recruit another Thorgrim guy. Let's just get that. I'm not gonna build that one up and swap it back over to public order. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, that's the... That is really scary. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Drazhoath is relatively healthy, so I think we'll be fine. This guy here just for the experience, and let's attack this army. I'm a little bit afraid, but I think we'll be fine. Don't control large armies. Drazhoath can kill the bird real quickly. The problem is they outrange us, and they have a lot of range. So I don't know how we deal with that, but the sneaky gets should be should have a okay time dealing with it. So let's just fight. These rework. Yep, that one's in order. Declare war on the ogres nearby and bait them with ambush. Your capital to farm labor too. Iron gives armaments. I know! Come on. But Ghost works really good. I'd like to rush the marble buildings to get tons of raw materials soon. Anyways, you have 2.5k hours and 2 Drazhoath campaign and Malachi are the best ones in this game. Yeah, I kinda really love Scarbrand and Belegar. Scarbrand and Belegar. I don't know how you would go about killing Gorse though. Like waging war on him and waiting for him to come to you? That's kind of weird, but okay. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a range upgrade for blunderbusses and what are they called? Fire glaives. Would be nice. Alright, let's actually split up the nasty skulkers. The sneaky gets. Let's see how this goes. I'm suspicious to love Scarbrand, eh? Have like 1.6k hours. Your favorite campaign is the Hanuin, Tamacon, Archeon, and Nimbrick. Nice. You want to love Scarbrand, but you can never ever get a campaign going. You find his gameplay isn't your type, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. I kinda, in the beginning, didn't really care too much about Scarbrand. But, after playing him a bit more, I just found him to be amazingly good. Like, really is perfect for me that just goes rushing in head first to every situation. It's like, what's the, how do I deal with a situation? Just rush in it head first and figure it out as we go. Yeah. Yeah, that usually does the trick. Just go in head first and, if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Oh well. Alright, kill the bird. For you, the Empire calls. Summon the Elector Counts. Kind of surprised the Empire is still the most played faction in the game. Rather, race, but... You know, Karl France. Still the most played faction in the game. Damn. I'm really surprised about that one. Considering how, well, how little they have in terms of... Actually, no. Karl France now has a lot of mechanics, right? He didn't used to. Okay, probably should heal now. I also want to just fly in there and use this thing. Okay, don't move. Don't move. Actually, do this. Might even slow them down real nice. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. And he's not on fire. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was good. How many? That's 5 units that we just killed. Nice. More or less. Also, we can use this. Give me your winds of magic. Yeah, unfortunately, we are out of healing, so let's just get the barrier back up, and we'll see what more we can do. Karl Franz always fun to play. I kind of like in Warhammer 2. I preferred Guild and Volkmar over Karl Franz. I don't know why. I found that Volkmar was more my style. But in Warhammer 3, I just don't really care about the Empire at all. I mean, after Thrones of Decay, it's much better, but I still don't find myself wanting to play them all that much. Okay, what's left to come in? Alright, so mostly range units. This is actually perfect. So now we just use the sneaky gets, go around, let the enemy go into our front line and die. Meanwhile, the sneaky gets go around and kill all the incoming range reinforcements. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Nice. Nargle and Slash for you. Sometimes a cheeky Oxial campaign. We feel like saying fuck you to everybody. I don't actually know what my first campaign in this entire series is. It might actually be Karl Franz. Kind of funny. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it's Karl Franz or Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Yeah, that's probably gonna miss, but it's fine. We can use this one. I don't know what's the range for it, though. It looks really long range. I think he gets so strong with Gordas when he is full skill. They can handle almost any enemy in the game, even late game. Yep. That's why I love him. Apparently, you're supposed to go for Wolf Riders in the late game with Gordas, but I don't really know why you would want to go for Wolf Riders instead of Sneaky Gets. Like, are Wolf Riders really that much better than Sneaky Gets, or is it more of a preference thing? First hour campaign you played was Kugas. You spent a solid month learning the game plus trying to beat Gorst. Gorst? Wait, you played Kugas on Immortal Empires? Okay, you dodged the bullet there. For a second there, I thought you played Kugas on Realms of Chaos. Ooh, yeah, that would not be fun, trust me. Trust me, that would not be a pleasant experience. Kairos being right next to you, stealing all of your settlements. Oh. Oh. Fun. In quotation marks. Yeah, he should be fine. But in case, let's have him come here. Why are the Archer able to outrun my Sneaky Gets? What the hell? Okay, they basically killed that entire unit. Good. Let's cast this here and use this again. Don't like the fact that you're taking so much damage. Let's try and move you away. And go here. Okay. Shoot them. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the Spiral Leech that's dishing out so much damage to Drazhoath. Kill this instantly. How much damage did she do? Yeah, 2,000 damage to him. Not really nice. You don't have to land. I'd actually like to use a Flames of Asgore right there. Okay, you shoot this, and you come over here. Shoot here. Yeah, we're taking a decent amount of damage. Best gets. Okay. Focus on this. Keep shooting here. Alright, go for this thing here. Or this looks okay. And two are still chasing that one. So I don't know why we were just not winning here. Let's maybe try and surround them. That'd be probably better. Okay, how about this? You here, you here. You three come back here. Still no Flames of Asgore. Okay, how about you just kill her? Second deer. How much do we need for this? 15. No, we're not gonna get it. Yeah, you shoot them. Yeah, there is an eagle, but hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to us. Right, run. Gonna land here, try and terror out them. Shoot her. Shoot her. Slow her down. There we go. Yeah, just goodbye, High Elf Lord. I think we're killing them.
Watch them!
Kinda need army losses to proc right about now. But it just isn't procking. Okay, fly over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now have them run down as many units as possible, and we are good. Yeah, we're not gonna reach them there. Okay, that's fine. Still doing pretty okay. Winds of Asgore using 9 Winds of Magic is just OP. You don't even need other units to help Drazhoath after he gets level 15 plus. It's usually the same with every spellcaster or legendary lord. But yeah. I think that the best mage is Malekith. Why? I think that the best mage is Teclis. Like, Teclis gets a Arcane Phoenix. Sure, he's not a amazing melee combatant, but he has a really good spell selection from Bane Lightning, Flock of Doom. I don't actually know what else he has. I think he has Shem's Burning Gaze. Actually, not so sure about that one. Alright, let's get this to the tower. I kind of want to sack, but let's just occupy. Alright, now we got a lot of labor. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the labor? Let's just sacrifice them all to Hashut. Yeah, I feel like that's a good use of our goblin labor. Alright, he should be praised. And can we do anything else? I don't think so. That's pretty much it for Emmerich. Okay, we don't need this one. Could always go for this one. Okay, and then we can get this and try to meet Clan Moors. If we can meet Clan Moors, we can probably sell this to them. Which I don't know why this has 0 garrison. Probably better idea to take this first. Sell this to Clan Moors, and we should be good on this front. Then just come over here and start killing Gorst and Kugath. Could also maybe go for the Ogre Tyrant. Who is strength rank 1, by the way, with no enemies.
I'm gonna devour you, right?
That's not good. Oh, shit. That's not good at all. So we might be in a bit of danger right here. Just a tiny little bit of danger. Just the tiniest amount of danger there is. Ooh. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing we joined a few wars. But he's not interested in declaring war on us, right? Oh. Never mind. Can he get into another war that's too far away for the enemy to do anything to me? Yeah, we can join war against these guys. Hey, Gremgor, can I join war against these guys?
But do it quickly.
Hey, Scarson, can I join war against these guys? Yeah, I'm not gonna join war against those guys. Oh, I could actually join war against Karak, Karakvar. Ooh, Zarina Cat. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. Actually, hold on. If I can peace out and join war against them, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, well, now we're in a few more wars. Hopefully that appeases the AI, so that it's like, yeah, I think the player has enough shit to deal with. I'm not gonna throw even more at him. Surely, right? Surely that's what's gonna happen. And it's not gonna attack me anyways, because, fuck it. You gotta kill the player. Alright, I think we're done. Skip. Yeah, I don't need to build anything there. Alright, let's just end turn. Going on holiday next week? Yep. Yes, I am. What about you guys? You guys excited for Easter? Got any plans? Get the Wolf Lands, Tower of Gorgas, unique building is OP economic. I know, but it's like, I'm gonna have more enemies than just them. This is gonna be a rather rough situation. Don't worry. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, I can't actually reach here with anybody.
Anu! Draj da Baraku! Dakuaz ta Elgram! Hashut binda Draj Kaza.
Actually, no. So, Drazhoath come here in ambush stance. This guy can come here. Okay, and then this guy occupies this. Drazhoath force marches here. I think we'll have enough movement. We should, I think. Doesn't help me at all here. Okay, this guy's actually close enough that I can attack him. Do I have somebody free? This guy.
Diplomacy. I do not understand, but I know.
So join war against these guys. Thank you. And declare war.
The dragon.
Okay, and then this guy. Not this guy. This guy. He should have enough movement to actually reach them. Yep, there we go. And we can just auto-resolve this. Perfect. Thank you for the money and the labor. And this guy can get a respect again. Oh, Wait, I forgot to put the crown of skulls on Drazhoath. Oops. Whoops. Well, you know what? At least we weren't. At least we didn't almost lose something, and you know, still had that available to us. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's completely fine. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Well, let's just get the conclave influence. It's fine about the raw materials. I'm gonna have enough, so let's lower the construction cost here to build this one up. And I don't actually have enough to claim a seat. That's unfortunate. I forgot I'm playing as the other Dwarf Lord. Okay. Check diplomacy again, and let's just move on. You just need to TA increase the faction potential of several minor factions, including Clan Morbius. I thought that it did, but I don't really understand why. It's fine, I guess. Good caravan on your capital, bring labor. I forgot to send out a capital caravan. Doesn't matter. I mean, Malik is a good mage duelist. That's making him best in mage and good duelist category. Maybe. But it's like a lot of other lords can also get it. Like Drazhoath here, for example. Astrogoth. Astrogoth's also really good. Scrag is pretty okay, but he's kind of less useful. Almost every Vampire Count's legendary lord. Zarina Katerin of Kislev. Every Cathayan legendary lord. It's like, yeah, there's quite a bit of duelists and spellcasters in the game. That's a bit too far away, damn it. Okay, hopefully I can just get this to the factory. Hopefully I can just force march to the... Nah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up.
Move him.
Oh well.
Drazhoath is
Our dwarf's minor faction? Is that a grudge? Wait, is that actually a grudge? I can't decide. Do we call that a grudge or no? I feel like that's a grudge. I feel like that needs to go into the book, right? Certainly that's a grudge. let's get rid of this. So I'm gonna get the prototype Mega Mortar here. Don't need to do it now. Save the money for later. Alright, and what else do we get? There is one for replenishment. I think it's this one. Yeah. So I could get this one for replenishment. The problem is I kind of want to fill these ones up and immediately start going for the upper tiers. So what else could I get? Get a random weapon or ancillary. Income from capital buildings. Diplomatic relations. With Chaos Dwarves, where is the Chaos in Norska? Unfortunately, they're all far away. So this is gonna be useless. Yeah, let's just get this one.
Angrat Victras, Doomleth, Dalabdanu.
Okay, let's get the rest of these. Sure. I don't think I'll ever want to overcast it, but sure. Okay, casualty replenishment for Gordas. Yeah, let's not attack with you. Let's let them recruit a lord. It's gonna be more loot money for us. Have you waged war on Clan Moors yet? No. What's Clan Moors doing? Have I met them? Yeah. We have actually met them. Nice. Cool. Agrippa Albanus has done a €2 super chat. Legend or Total War successor? Get yourself some beer. Well, I appreciate both the both the super chat and yeah. Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate it. And if you want me to rename something, just go ahead and say so. I really do appreciate the support. And the... Nice. Best mage is obviously Skulltaker. He casts Stab. Stabby. Alright, let's see what else we do. I think we're done, right? Nothing else to do. Also don't have raw materials for anything. Alright, I think I checked diplomacy, right? No. So just make friends with Clan Moors. These guys we can just peace out. Thanks for the money. Just make friends with Clan Moors, and I think we'll be fine for the most part. Leave him there. Conway dispatch available. What do we send? I can send this guy, but I think his units are healed up, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So we can send this guy. And we don't have to send him to Castle Drakenhof. I think I might just want to send him to give me more labor. So let's just send him up here. Oh, we can also send him to Black Crag. And we're not actually at war with anybody. Oh, that's armaments. Never mind. Give me for income. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. Alright, let's move on. Mega Mortar sounds really funny to you. I find it to be quite amusing. Ooh. So yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It didn't show me, so I thought they were actually full health, but they're not. I would usually get the Hobgoblin Cutthroat. Now, I still think we get the Hobgoblin Cutthroats, but I'm risking somebody attacking me. Banner of the Canet. Canet? I think it's Canet. Or bad urines for the mine. Maybe. What about Grimgore? You think Grimgore doesn't yearn for the mines? Come on. Surely, The biggest, greenest mushroom of them all wants to go into the mines. Surely. Okay, let's just check if anything dies, which nothing does. Alright, just occupy. Oh, we actually get... Oh, nice. I'm not gonna put this one instead of the... whatever it's called. But we actually get the port built up, which is perfect. So we can just sell this to Moors. See how much he's willing to pay.
We talk instead of fight.
Bitter Bay, right?
Yes? How
Yeah.
will you best serve Clan Moors?
Yeah, he'd pay a lot, but I think we'll go for the... what's it called? The treaties, yeah. Although, I should have maybe sacked it and occupied with one of these lords. We can respect this guy. And so now the main question is, do we actually make our way back here to deal with Greases and Grimgore? Or do we go for Gorst and... Okay, so Greases is actually at war with Gorst. And these guys. Skarsnik and Thorgrim are in a stalemate. That's perfect for me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I think... So maybe we should make our way back to Thorgrim. Maybe that's the best idea, eh? Maybe that's the best course of action. Go pay Thorgrim a visit. Maybe Thorgrim is actually the guy that yearns for the mines. And give him his own private book of grudges there. Keep him satisfied. God damn it. What's this? Yeah. Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy, and let's just move on. Yeah, so they want peace, and these guys want peace. How much would you give me? I'll let him decide to give me a bit more. Yeah. Alright. Nagashizar? No, because I don't want to fight Queek. I can make friends with Queek and go fight more dangerous opponents. If Tamakon won or not, then Grimgore won't be a problem. Guess we can check. Like, I would actually come here to occupy Nagashizar. There are two problems though. One, we kind of can't occupy the tier 5 because we're playing Chaos Dwarfs. Two, I want to sell this to Queek so we don't have to fight him, right? Which I'm still surprised that he is not at war with these guys. Kind of would have expected him to go to war with them already. Yeah, we have two choices. We can either come over here, deal with all of this, and occupy the Dragon Isles. Or we could come up here and kill Thorgrim. Kill these guys and Thorgrim. I still don't get why Queek is idling a... you know what could... No, you're no longer at war with Queek. What? I don't get why Queek is being so passive. Usually he's already, usually he has already occupied all of this. I don't know why he's being so passive. I'm guessing that this is still a stalemate. Are they even at war? Yeah, they are at war. I'm guessing it's still just a stalemate.
I am the Tempest.
Actually, no, don't do that. They might attack the caravans coming through there. Send a guy to farm labor and the Gashazar. Didn't they make it so that these armies will declare war and kill you? Didn't they do that, or am I misremembering stuff? Alright, I can build this up. I can also demolish this now.
Drazhoath. Awanrag.
Wait, what am I building? Okay, we can get this, and we can get the prototype Mega Mortar, and then just swap it over to... Gonna get 700. How much does it cost to upgrade to tier 3? 1,100. Okay. So we're not gonna have enough, basically. Alright, just swap it over to public order then. And do I have no, we don't really have any surplus of labor.
Izan Domidash.
Okay, I think we'll do this. So
Matagulong. Dumleth. Istach.
Nah, actually no. I need to decide what to do, but I can't. Because if I come here... Thorgrim's gonna be a problem. If I don't come here... This side here is gonna be a problem. So whatever I do, there are gonna be consequences. I guess this is the easiest route, so maybe I should just go and kill him. So I kind of wish we meet up Nurgle, rather Kugath. So we can join war, but whatever, we'll declare war. Come here. I'm probably gonna get a very low labor, but it's fine. We'll get a decent amount of cash. 150 is not even bad. Okay. And another almost 100. That's pretty good. You vassalize Famicon? Does he use his plagues on you? Yeah. It's Nurgle, what do you expect? No, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna use his plagues on him, and they're gonna spread to you. That's what's gonna happen. So we can do it like this. Alright, and we sell this to Queek, so gotta go into diplomacy. Where's Squeak? Sell you Bitter Bay for non-aggression and trade. Thank you. And that should do it for the moment. I mean, I actually do have a lot of cash. And I have a few lords that are decently high level. Namely, this guy's level 5. Another level 5 Death Wizard, but that's not that good. And we have a Thorgrim guy, which we can actually instantly use. Hold on. Let's use the Thorgrim guy here. So we were building this one, Mega Mortar, and this thing. Save up some cash. Let's respec you. And I think we're done. Yeah, I guess we can also build this one up. Alright. Swap the commandment. Public order. Yeah, sure, magic reserve is fine. I think we did everything right. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I always feel like I'm forgetting something, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm not. Alright, let's move on.
Victras!
Gotta sleep, see ya, cultist? Alright, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, speaking of plagues. Well, at least it's not Skaven plague, so, you know. There is that. Yeah, we don't really want Gordas to be wounded at the moment. Fine. What's this? So, weapon strength, speed, and melee attack negatives. Lovely. What's the reward for doing the mission? 75 Conclave influence. I could have used something else, but maybe I will actually do the quest battle while we are here. I don't think it'd be that bad. Now, let's just occupy it as a factory, right? Unending volley. I hate that item. Guess where I was going crazy after hearing women go into labor. Yeah. Should have enough raw materials for next turn. Don't build anything here. Darkhold. Like, I can get public order. I can also get 150 income. Yeah, let's get the public order building. And let's upgrade this. Which I should have enough labor. What's actually my labor at? Okay, so we can get 10 Conclave Influence, and we should be done for the turn. Alright, technologies, ooh. That's pretty good. Ammunition plus 10%. That can actually be life-saving. So can upkeep cost for Goblin Labor and Melee Attack. All the way up here would be nice. Crit cost would also be nice. A lot of stuff here that would be nice. What about industry? Plus 5%. Now, let's go for Hobgoblin upkeep reduction and melee attack. Okay, we can also get this one here now. Because we are actually... Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking for next turn to upgrade... Actually, I don't know which one. I know I want to upgrade something, but fuck me if I can remember what. There's a reason why I'm swapping this, so surely it's there. I'm already forgetting. Already the Dementia God is knocking at my door. Alright, just give Gordas all his stuff, and I think we're done. Yep. And diplomacy and end turn. Okay, we can make peace with... Nah, don't do it with them. Never mind. I thought it was a random ogre faction somewhere. Not. Is there another war I can join somewhere? I don't really want to join war against Element Ghost. Yeah, now he's at war with Weak, now he's dead. That's at war with Elspeth. I kind of don't want to war against Elspeth. Yeah, so Skarsnik is dead, so we need to start preparing for Thorgrim, Grudge Bearer. Could actually join war against them. No, that's way too little money. Alright, well, I guess we're just done. Oh boy. Yeah, that's Thorgrim. That's Thorgrim, alright. We have a blunderbuss here, and a tier 2 defensive building, we're gonna get another one. 2 blunderbusses against regular dwarfs. I think that's pretty alright. And if we get the Metalcaster, the Metalcaster is pretty alright. What's the Winds of Magic here? It says they're neutral. So even if I get the Metalcaster, he's not actually gonna increase his Winds of Magic. We have 2 regiments of renown, not enough. So we can do the quest battle. And we can attack this settlement here. Okay, surely you are gonna be good enough. Oh, why do they have walls? Oh boy. I don't think he's gonna be good enough. Alright, well now we're gonna... Now we're in kind of a little bit of trouble, but I think we'll be fine. I really hope Thorgrim doesn't declare war. Like, what are the odds Thorgrim's just gonna go kill Gorbat or something? Just not bother me at all. Alright, what did they claim? Pretty nice. Oh, the piece of shit took my one. That's not good. We lose our 25 armaments per turn. Good morning. Good evening. How's it going? Alright, we'll build... Yeah, this is what I wanted to build. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. We can also build this. Do I have the Thorgrim guy available, though? No. That's fine. Alright, swap it back over to public order. Okay, so can... Yeah, Drazhoath can't reach there in one turn. This guy can't reach there in one turn.
My bloodline
Why are you here?
Now you are here.
What reason do you have for being here? Okay, they're probably gonna pay me a little... Never mind. I'm kind of hoping for like 1,000 to peace out with them. That'd be really nice for me. Alright, let's... What's the quest battle like? Doesn't look too scary. Drazhoath has his... Yep. And... Can we give him a talisman? Preferably not of obsidian. Well, the game's like, talisman of obsidian. Take it or leave it. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't need it. Oh! Wait, we're fighting against the combined forces of Tomb Kings and Vampire Counts. Seems interesting. I don't actually think I've fought this battle before. Well, let's see how this goes. To go into labor to make more labor? That's some chaos short stonks right there. That's actually big thinking right there, yeah. Nice one.
is an Ula of dis Urt Askala, Vagamankor. Una dis Goris Progni. Anil tus them. Is Udi Tadok Nosink Bahrazaskal. Tale generas Asgordata Kazak. Mimda Nei Peritas Anonzatama.
There's some nasty units. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. There are certainly some nasty units here. Okay. Pretty sure Drazhoath can deal with all of this by himself, but let's still try and use our units as much as possible. I want to come out of this with as few casualties as possible. Kind of a tight map, though. Realistically, when can you do Drazhoath battle? Like, on what turn? Well, I'm doing it right now, but... What do you mean, like, what's the earliest you can do it? I don't know. You first have to do it and, figure out how tough it is, then I'll tell you. But usually I don't do quest battles unless I'm absolutely certain I'm not just gonna die instantly afterwards. And right now I'm pretty sure that there is nothing that can kill me. Yeah, I don't like, click. What's wrong with me? I don't really like how that all went, but we're still good. Where's the rest of the enemy units? We can kill this. I probably shouldn't have used it there, but whatever. Okay, stay in melee until they die. Yeah, good job. All right, come here. Yeah, try and get out of there. Let's rotate a little bit, like this. Okay, go kill this thing. Yeah, these guys should be fine. Alright. Try and pull them out, though. Are we still poorly oriented? Yeah, we are. Don't know why they went all the way around. Maybe just trying to screw me ogre as much as possible, but it's fine. That's fine. 4 seconds. Alright, shoot them. And slow them down. These guys have magic attacks, so they should rip them to shreds. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I really don't get where the rest of them are. They come in way later, or what's up with them? That thing's surely dead. Kill this. And okay, those are grave guards, so we should be a little bit careful. Okay, here they come. Okay, those are the Tomb Kings. I think we might have to conserve our ammo somewhat. And try and shoot the grave guard. The Higher Titan is kind of scary. They have a Higher Titan? They have Doom Scorpions from what I can see. Don't see the Higher Titan. I don't remember doing Drazhoath's quest battle. Like I said, it's been a long time. Yeah, I can't tell if the goblins here are dying because of friendly fire or because of the grave guard. Yeah, it's because of friendly fire. as per usual. Biggest enemy of Chaos Dwarfs is pretty much friendly fire. Alright, I would like to come here though and use the Flames of Asgore. Alright, get in the air. See what we can do. So what do they have? They have a light caster that has pretty much nothing good. You shop tea, and I'm guessing those are Tomb Guard. Yep. Those are most definitely Tomb Guard. Alright, go for the Carrion. You have Flames of Asgore right there. Actually, well, how about I... nah, too late. He's in melee. Okay, maybe a little bit forward then, and you come all the way back here. Okay, and you two come here. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. We need Vampire Dwarves, Vampire Elves, Empire Dwarves, Empire Elves, Bretonnia Dwarves, Bretonnia Elves. Scrap that, we need a religious system with recruitment. You want your Dowie Grail Guardians. Hey, I'd actually prefer I actually would like to get a Dowie Grail Guardians. That sounds kind of cool. Imagine Dowie Grail Guardians. That doesn't sound bad at all. You can surely push through here. What, did they just come at you in waves? It's like, is that what's happening? You beat one up, and it's time for the next one. I feel like that's what's happening. Okay, we don't need to help them. Just go kill the Scorpion. Actually, use this here first, and then go kill the Scorpion. Okay, we can use the bombard ability here, but I feel like we don't need it. Oh, that's why we're not shooting. They actually got into melee with us. Okay, so maybe we did need it. Okay, Drazhoath needs to finish up there quickly and come over here. That didn't go according to plan, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, try and get out of there. It's too late for you to dish out damage. Yeah, I want you to at least shoot the Ushopti. Drazhoath, please go for the Tomb Scorpion. You guys just kill him from behind. Both forces have combined in the last-ditch futile attempt. I like that. I like the wording of it, but I don't like the fact that they are attacking us from both with both factions. I need just a little bit more time to prepare. Come on, Drazhoath. Have we killed the yeah. Scorpion dead. Alright, come here. Alright, there's actually a Cambrian War Sphinx. There's not a... I don't see a higher... Nah, there it is. There's the higher Titan. There's the higher Titan. Yep, I definitely do see it now. Try and shoot this guy. Okay, go duel the War Sphinx. You should be fine doing that. Or are you so obstructed? Yeah, I really don't like how this is looking. Okay, let's move you over here, because there's no way you can get a clean shot there anymore. This guy is still gonna be able to shoot at the large targets from here, so we can keep him. I actually need you guys to come here and deal with this. Gordas can also help with the... Oh, here comes the enemy range. Okay. This is gonna be a lot more difficult than I would have liked. Oh, he's on a dragon! Okay. Okay, that's pretty bad. Damn, I kinda wish I knew this battle was not so easy. He's gonna use the breast attack, isn't he? Get into melee quickly. No, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, shoot this. Come on, Drazhoath. I'm counting on you winning there massively. Can you shoot? Please shoot. Good, 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 good. Okay, that was good. No, 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 you stay there. Crap. Okay, you help them there. Okay, cast it here. Keep shooting him. Just get into melee. Uh-oh, really? Good. Alright, get in range to shoot the higher titan. Okay, shoot this thing. Stop it from moving. Yeah, that was the breast attack. Finish this dragon off. Okay, I think the dragon's dead, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, kill the worst things. Ooh, no, 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 no. Run, 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 run. No, you gotta run, you gotta run. The Drazhoath, come here. No, they're gone. God damn it. I didn't notice they were so low. And where's Demon Reforce for these guys? I feel like they got scammed. Yeah, this is why I usually don't fight quest battles. I didn't know this one was gonna be so tough. I'll lose a unit. They just killed the higher titan. Definitely not worth fighting this quest battle. Not worth it at all. No, I think you have to fight this quest battle as late as possible. Just ignore it until the last possible moment. No, this is not an easy quest battle. Flagellant Zombies of Sigmar and Vampire Warrior Priest of Sigmar. Skaven Slayer. Seriously, we need a religious mechanic? How would that even work, though? It sounds pretty, pretty hilarious, not gonna lie, but how would that even work? No, Ark die. I tried to save them, but they were like, it's time to die. They're just gonna come at us in waves? Yeah. I thought it'd be easy, you know? But then it's like the kitty cat came in here with 143 kills and was like, nah. Nah, you're gonna die. Right, fine, kitty cat. I guess I'll just die. Alright, well, at least we get enough, at least we get enough conclave influence to, get another tower seat. Okay, we can get more melee defense for this guy. This guy held the line for a decent amount of time. He definitely does need the, called, to give him... No, that's the wrong one. This, and give him... I guess survivalist and then melee stats. I don't really feel like getting a labor for a replacement unit. Okay, at the very least, now we have a lot of labor spent. So just spend the labor on Hashut. Should be praised. And let's start getting the last of the tower seats that we need to move on. Okay. Almost the same way as New Orthodox mechanic. Build up religious favor, kind of like with the mix of dread mechanic. Upgrade to higher church tiers. Yeah, but how would you make what's it called? Hi again? Hello. Again. How would you make like unique units? That's kind of the one thing that I'm like. How would you implement the unique units? All right, I think we're done. I'm really happy with the income we have. The problem is we're kind of now low on health, rather our army is. So now other factions might actually look at us and think we're weak and then try to attack us, which is really bad. We don't need this building here, at least I don't think so. But I do want to get the prototype Mega Mortar here. I honestly think that somebody should have attacked, declared war on me already. Like, I'm kind of... I don't know if it's because the AI changes or what, but I feel like the AI is being really passive. Okay, Chaos Dwarfs. Too strong, always suffering them? Oh, you mean fighting against them? I mean... Some of their units are kind of ridiculously strong when you have to fight against them, but, for the most part, I don't think they're that difficult to deal with. It's like, usually I kill them before they can get their higher tier stuff. So I usually just deal with labor. But, if you're fighting against, like, these guys, Conclave of whatever, Conclave of Shit, whatever they're called, then, yeah, they can be a really big pain to deal with. Like, a really big pain to deal with. Okay, what do we build? I could actually keep the raw materials for now. Well, see, I usually demolish if I get one of these, but in this case, it's kind of not even that bad. I might even upgrade it. Need 2,000 for this. Definitely not gonna get the next turn. Alright. So we're getting 360 raw materials from here. Let's swap this. And we'll build this and this next turn. Yeah, I feel like we'll do that. Okay, so I can actually declare war on this guy. So he lost the battle, which is pretty good for us. So I can just join war against him with Greases, who, yeah, I'd rather be on Grease's good side. What about, Kugas?
Until I decide otherwise.
Ooh, there we go. More money. Thank you, Kugas. Just had a Chaos Rebellion attack a random the caravan. Who won? The caravan or the rebellion? That's actually hilarious. I mean, I've had the AI, like, trespass through my territory to deal with my rebellion, right? I've had that happen, it's hilarious, but, I've never had the AI randomly attack a caravan. That's kind of really funny. When you play Kugas, you send multiple cultists to the dwarves to keep them short. That's a grudge. R-tier stuff, the big problem. Now you're playing Imric. Oof. Yeah, I can definitely see with Imric having difficulties dealing with these guys. Especially if you use the right to, you know, give your entire army fire attacks. In which case, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one. Definitely shouldn't have fought the quest battle. I'm telling you, definitely should not have fought the quest battle. Fuck. Kingdom 2 plus Attila Corruption equal Slayer Skaven or Brood Knights of the Lady. Wow. Brood Knights of the Lady. Why does it sound so funny? That kind of sounds hilarious. Brood Knights of the Lady. Well, I guess we'd get lore accurate Skaven, you know. The bravest and mightiest of them all. All AI factions left use just too busy killing each other. Peak and Gorbat usually fight to a standstill for like 40 turns. You hate the #1 Chaos War faction, Conclave something, because every time you play Arbol, you get missions for them, because they cuddle, you can't attack them. So, the way you can deal with that is if you blow up one of their settlements and spawn a Bloodhost, and then just try and ambush and bait them to come out. Bait them to come out and play. Kill their armies one at a time, and you should be able to auto-resolve the actual settlement, Darnagrand. So you can do it like that. It kind of works much better than you think. Like, I was shocked at how effective that is. You did kill them all, but you lost a lot of armies and cities. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Honestly, I would have all resolved this one if DK Dwarf didn't die. Alright, let's see. Rotate a little bit there. And you come over here. Speaking of ogres, 20 seconds until they're on the battlefield. Okay, so these are just zombies, skelly boys. Okay, so this guy, don't fire at will. I'll tell you what shoot, and it's gonna be him. Drazhoath. Yeah, these guys kind of just don't really dish out damage, do they? Okay, shoot this guy. Run backwards. We have Drazhoath to summon a unit of cutthroats. Play down the ogres, my lord. He actually managed to reach us. Fine. Okay, never mind, never mind. Don't land. Cast this. Where's Gordas? Those flingers might actually be a decent unit. Okay, enemy lord dead, that's nice, but it doesn't affect these guys. Alright, just summon a unit of cutthroats to slow them down. And I kind of want Drazhoath here. The rest of my army deal with it. More or less. Okay, Drazhoath, come over here. What's this guy? Yeah, don't cast any of his magic. Okay, I guess this guy didn't get the memo, and back to cutthroats. Ooh, okay, that's not really good. Nah, alright, you guys come over here. These guys come over here. Try and run. No, don't turn around, just keep on running. Drazhoath is gonna keep him busy. Okay. Yeah, those are just zombies, just leave them be. No, apparently they just don't want to listen. That's fine. Get back in the air, Drazhoath. I'm pretty sure we still did a lot of damage to them. Even though we are kind of starting to lose our sneaky gets. Come on, Drazhoath, back in the air. Come on, get back in the air. There we go. These guys are just stretched out completely. Okay, Drazhoath, go for this guy. Let's overcast this one here. Why do they keep turning around? Killed him. Okay, you're definitely... I understand why you're getting caught by the ogres, but there is no reason for you to get caught by the Noblars. You killed the zombies already. Okay, just run off the battlefield. I like how all the flingers are just shooting Drazhoath. Yeah, I don't think you guys are good against something with this much armor, but still. All right, that's the enemy general dead. Now they're gonna start running away. Yeah, good enough. Come over here. Oof. That's not good. Help out, Gordas. Shoot this, please. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This one. Kill this. Come here. Yeah, just try and get out of here before you die. And yeah, just cast that there. Yeah, still no army losses, I guess. Ooh, nice! That's really good damage. Nice. I pretty much one-shot the unit of, what are they called? Ogre Bulls. Still no army losses, though. Okay, can we do another one? No, we don't have enough wins. That's fine. Get back in the air. Let's see what else we can do. I think we're mostly done. They just gotta come over here and die. We'll have one more summon from Gordas. The sneaky gets come around. Okay, kill these ogres, and I don't think they have anything else with the balance of power. Like, the only thing that's left is the Noblar Flingers. So they should run away soon. Unless the game really likes Noblar Slingers. Which honestly it might. The game might actually love Noblar Slingers. We'll see. No, it is giving them, there we go. Did actually give them a decent amount of time before they broke. Alright, run them down. That's a lot of labor for us. And we should be good. Alright, where's Drazhoath? Help with the cleanup. They're actually pretty fast, like 34 speed versus our 35. We are supposed to be faster than them. How are they outrunning my sneaky gits? I call foul. Oh well. What do you think, Nemesis ground system worth it? Depends on who you want to put it on. It's like, if you put it on somebody that wants to fight a lot, then it's worth it. If you put it on somebody that wants to be friendly with people, then it's not worth it. It's like, on dwarves, it kind of would not be great, neither with the Empire or Britannia. Like, if you want to befriend other people around you. And there's also the problem of, like, the crown specific effects. So the ooh, nice Doomsinger. The crown actually has different negatives for different races. Right, so for example, with oh, I shouldn't have built that, shouldn't I? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. No, I did. Yeah, I can, I think. How much does it cost? 212. Okay, maybe not. So it's like, if you play with the Beastman, for example, the crown actually makes it so you get less dread, which kind of makes the crown not worth it, right? Because you need dread to operate their mechanic, to get more units and upgrades and stuff like that. So in that situation, the crown kind of isn't worth, even though the Beastmen make pretty good use of it. Right, so it really does depend on who you get it with. I think for, like, the vampire accounts, the crown is very much worth it. Because it lowers the cost of your spells, which is really good. Who else could it be pretty good with? I mean, it does give you good bonuses for the Empire, like, what's it called? Oh, that's pretty good. It gives you... Yeah, I'm not getting a lot there, but whatever. It gives you diplomatic relations with other Empire factions, but it gives you diplomatic negatives with other races, right? So it kind of depends. It's like... it can be friendly with the Empire, but then you're gonna have to go to war with the other races, right? So it really does depend on what you want from that. Yeah, I think we go for labor quotas. Actually, do we? And if I go for this, I'd have to wait 5 turns, which it's not that bad. I feel like this into this would be much better though. Production cost, yeah, that's really good. And then we just get all of this. All of this is pretty good. Alright, let's fit in the skill points and move on. Alright, let's get speed, because apparently they're really slow at catching stuff down. Okay, I think we're done. Let's check diplomacy and move on. Yeah, let's just move on then. Why don't you use the Ash Storm to slow them down while chasing them? I didn't really think of it. I was like, I don't have wins for Flames of Asgore, so I'm just not even gonna think about my magic, pretty much. Not really the best decision, but who cares? You put it on Alariel in the late game? I don't actually know what kind of bonuses rather negatives the High Elves get. You want to look into that. It's like, if the negative is, for example, you're getting less influence, it's like, unless you're getting influence that you don't know what to do with, it's probably better to leave the crown alone. Right, so it's gonna depend a little.
Tomorrow, this whole stinking world.
Okay, let's actually check out. Oh, they have a lot of strength.
Mino.
I'm kind of in the mood to just leave this place, right? Just leave it as is. Hold on, he has the skill to lower construction costs, right? Yeah, by 15%. Not that big a deal. Still pretty okay. Yeah, just leave this place. We can try and defend it. We got the prototype mega... No, we don't. Never mind. Well, that's a problem. Okay, build this now. Unfortunately, we can't build this. But we'll be able to next turn. Or, yeah, next turn. And you can force march here. Okay, so luckily Sorgrim still not declaring war on us. I'll take it. I need the raw materials. I can't actually get this next turn because I don't have the raw materials. Your first time you use it, you want to put it in Imrik, but Alariel was the nearest. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take it with who you can. You hate early game with Chaos Dalby? You hate using trash in general? I mean, I kind of like it. Although it does depend on what kind of trash, right? So I like using goblins. And I like using zombies. So hobgoblins are pretty okay for me. Like, I don't mind hobgoblins at all. They're actually pretty decent in everything, really. Alright, so we unlocked both of these. Technically those two did. So we can just wait for... We can just wait for 150 and get one of these. Which this one kind of would be nice. Speed up our... Ooh, this one would also be really good. This one, yeah. So many good ones here. Speed up our influence gain. I think we're done. Yeah, for the most part, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Still have all of our emergency units. I could actually, you know what I could do? Let's make capacity for these guys. Yeah, maybe I could get 2 more of these. I could actually swap this guy out for the Sorgrim guy. And I'll get a new Sorgrim guy. This guy. And go for Brule Disciplinarian into Harsh Master. Transfer the units from Drazhoath, the Hobgoblin Sneaky Gets, here. And give Drazhoath more of these guys. Which I can actually start recruiting now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then Drazhoath is basically gonna have his army be cheerleaders for him. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Oh, how many tutorials does this thing even have? Okay, skip. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, so you have a lot of cash. Alright, well the Sorgrim guy is here, so might as well start upgrading this stuff. Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy, and let's just end turn. The new AI is good. They have deep economy. Not really sure what you mean by deep economy, but so far, not really that big a difference. And I think it might actually even be more passive, because it's really not even trying to attack me. It's like, if you look at my treasury, I have a lot of money because I don't need to spend it on armies. Because I just don't need them. Like, the AI is completely ignoring me. War? Really? With you? You're so far away. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Well, I guess we opened up a new war front. Although not that scary, especially not with them. I kind of am only afraid of Mount Greyhags, so I could get a... I'll get a Lord, sure. Not this guy. Sure, we can get this guy, Phlegmatic. Give me some positive public order here, and swap this... actually, yeah, build this one up. Oh, although no. Let's reduce the construction cost first. Okay, so we got the 1,000 raw materials. Come over here. Over here. So transfer these 3 here, and transfer Sneaky Gits here, as well as Gordas. I didn't even notice I had a plague. What? When did this guy get a plague? Oh man. At least it means the AI is less player biased and will attack others instead of being hyper-focused on you. Yeah, but that kind of makes the game easier. I thought the whole point of the AI change was to make the game a little bit more difficult. Not even more easy. Not even easier. I kind of really don't mind anti-player bias. It kind of makes for a more challenging experience for me. Stops it so I don't do stuff like this, right? I just expand it, I have no armies anywhere, and I'm doing whatever the hell I want.
Drazhoath.
I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay, I don't have the Hobgoblin building there. I think Drazhoath's fine, but I should get more units here. I would actually go for this one. Yeah, I got the armaments, why not? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go for this one. Yeah. Buy my raw materials. I'm gonna need... Okay, we can build this up next turn. Okay, that's not even that bad then. Fortunately, can't build up anything here. Okay, I think we're done. Don't swap the commandments. Skip this, check diplomacy, and let's just move on. I don't think there's anything...
An army.
Anything more I can do. Interesting legendary campaign. Brilliant guys, good thing. I mean legend? Yeah. Most players of Total War Warhammer 3 are casual, so it's kind of understandable why CA is making everything simple. The thing is though, it's like that's what normal difficulty is for. It's like you can make these changes to the higher difficulties, right? Like make the... So it's like when they buffed the AI, they mostly buffed it for legendary difficulty. And one thing I'm kind of curious about, I think that actually more people play this game on the higher difficulties. But as in more people that actually like... A lot of people play on normal difficulty, right? But it's like they play one campaign every 6 months. And then they forget about the game, right? They come back like every couple of months to play another Karl Franz campaign. It's like, they don't actually play the game, right? Whereas people that play the game play it on higher difficulties. And, what did they say? Like, CA actually said that more people played the beta, the previous AI beta, on legendary and very hard than they did on normal and lower difficulties, which kind of surprised them, right? But doesn't it make sense? It's like people are gonna opt into the beta because they want to play the game, and people that play the game play on higher difficulties. And then it's like, yeah, the majority of people are casuals, but they don't actually play the game, do they? Like, Quote unquote. I don't know how to explain it. Imagine legendary difficulty Archon will be easier now. Because you can vassalize most of the Chaos Waste before the Order Tide kicks your teeth in. Kind of. I think most factions would be easier now. If they just behave this passively. Speaking of. Let's kill these guys. Well, if I was playing the different kind of dwarf, this would be a grudge. Alright, we can join war against our own kin and make them go into the mines. I don't know if I can auto-resolve this, but I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that we can't. Oh! Never mind. Cool. Probably should have fought it manually for the labor, but I think we'll be fine. On a command. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, come here and ambush. Give me more replenishment. And this guy can go for Demon Stump. Okay. And hopefully this improves our relations with the Bat. We don't have to deal with it. Did we build this? Yeah.
Certainly.
It's just trash. Surely we can auto-resolve this one.
High with your prize.
Hold on. We met them. Yep. Going war against them. Thank you. Maybe you need to start your first legendary campaign. It's not that difficult, trust me. Like, I think I was also really like oh, come on! He's right there! What do you mean you don't have enough movement range? Oh, there we go. I think I was also really hesitant to start playing the game on Legendary. But it's like, once you play the game on very hard, you realize that there's basically no difference between very hard and Legendary. Like, very, very minimal differences. It's like, even you'd think that being able to save whenever, or rather not being able to save the game whenever you want, would be detrimental, but you actually can save the game whenever you want. You just end the turn. You just press end turn and then reload the save, and you saved it. Like, there are ways to go around legendary difficulty stuff. It's not really that hard. Okay, give me this and start. Actually, hold on. Getting this one is good, but not amazing. Getting this one would be amazing, but I don't have any of those buildings. Nothing here is really worth it for me to build. Maybe this one, or to research. This one as well. Right, how about we actually get this one? This one? Not so sure about that one. And then get these two. That's gonna make it... Okay, yeah. Let's just go 13 turns. That's fine. That's gonna make us friendly with Kugas. And... we should figure it out from there. Yeah. Yeah. Recruit cost minus 20%. Got a lot of armaments, right? Yeah, we can get some war machines going. Especially with this. Earn demon magma cannon. We'll just get the magma cannons. Alright, what about the... Nah, we're fine. Alright, put in the skill points, and I think we just end the turn. They need stabbing. Get this first. Okay, go to buff the hobgoblins. Don't swap it yet. Commandment. Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy and let's move on. Oh, there we go.
Why bother?
Nice! 3,000. This is kind of the richest Chaos Dwarf campaign I've had in a while. Like, we're not even making this money off of, what's it called? Post-battle loot. We're just, scamming other factions. Like, come on, I waged war, now I want to get peace. Come on, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? Let's get some peace. Okay, so that's death of Helman Gorst. Now we kind of have a bit of a problem, which is our Kugath and Grimgor. Greece is gonna declare war on me.
You're a problem. Problems going to my...
I am not sure about Kugath, but Greece's might. Luckily, I do have secure borders. I don't even think it's gonna be that bad, but I'm not so sure. Alright, Drazhoath can deal with this. Yeah, we'll have to fight it manually, but it should be easy. Ah, I shouldn't have moved. Too late. Wanted to build this. Now it's like what? 200 raw materials are expensive. Alright, well we can auto- ooh. Can we auto-resolve this? Yeah, we can, that's fine. Just occupy. As a outpost, sure. Alright, nice, we can actually get some more hobgoblins from here. Get two, and we can actually get some globally, which is fine, honestly, considering our economy. And let's get a sorcerer here. You said neutral. Does this actually give us 20%? Yeah, it does actually give us 20% drop chance, not steal chance. That's nice. And let's actually get... How many magma cannons should we get? I'd say like 4, like 3 maybe, right? Or 4. Yeah, we'll get 4 magma cannons. Why not? Let's work here. Yeah, we can build this and... Actually, no, don't build it. Swap it over to here and then we'll build it. Yeah, the economy's starting to kick in. Swap this over here. Yeah, let's not build anything. And let's just fight this battle. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do. Magma cannon doomstack incoming. I wouldn't really call it a doomstack, but you know. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. You know. Actually, could it? Not so sure, but could it actually work? No, there's no way. Surely there's no way. Alright, well, not much use for these guys. It's just probably gonna be Drazhoath dealing with the enemy. Kill them, Cinderbreath. Oh yeah, beautiful. How much magic do we have? It still hasn't even dropped. Which is a bit funny. As in our Winds of Magic. hasn't changed from the beginning of the campaign. It's still at 50. Which really is just kind of hilarious. You love artillery? So do I. Hey, you wanna know the good part? We're playing the best artillery faction in the game. Actually, race. Who would actually be the better artillery faction than Drazhoath? Elspeth? What do you guys think? Does Elspeth actually have better artillery than the Chaos Dwarfs? I mean, she does have Hellstorm rocket batteries that give her infinite winds of magic, but we count that as a amazing artillery piece. It's also really good because, you know, 700 range. That's a thing. It's 700 freaking range. Did that one miss? I don't think it did. Elspeth's magic artillery is better? Hmm. I don't know how we put that to the test, though. Alright, difficult siege for sure. At least it didn't take long. You're in early game, and as I kill them all only? It's not really early game, it's already like turn 20-ish. Plus he's on Cinderbreast and we have the Crown of Skulls. Or... yeah, I think it's called Crown of Skulls. Yeah, it is. Ooh, right, we actually can take Chaos Dwarf towers at a higher tier. Okay, I'll take it. No! Fuck! Okay, that is too much temptation right there. That is very tempting to put on Drazhoath. Oh.
Drazhoath.
Hold on, what do we have for... yeah, -2. You know what? I think we'll have a detour to meet Vlad von Karstein and beat him up.
Drazhoath.
And then we'll put it on Drazhoath. See if we have some luck. And not unluck. Gamble it. Do it. I don't really want to do it on Drazhoath. I don't know on who. I do want to do it, but on who? Who do we gamble on? Who am I willing to have die? For a 2% chance to get an amazing trade. You love gambling even more than artillery. Mm. Ooh. It's a bit of a shame I wasted this. I didn't actually waste it, but used it up on not already. I can get another blunderbuss. We can do it next turn. Oh wait. That sucks. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, what do I want to do? So, our labor. We gotta kind of fix it up a little bit. This here doesn't need labor, right? We got a lot of labor. What the hell? Why do we have so much labor? Plus 1,300 per turn. That's nice. That's really nice. And this one here gives me raw materials as well, right? Yeah, 400 per turn. Plus 300 income as well, nice. Alright, so I wonder what we build. I could actually build this. Yeah, why not? Oh, we can also get a tower seat. What do we get? I think this one is really good. Because it also gives this ability to the Lord leading a settlement. These ones, I mean, this one's really good, but we can build the prototype mega mortars. Yeah, let's just go for this one. Really good. Good game, have fun. You go sleep? Alright then. Thanks for joining us. Gotta Drazhoath for the trail? No, no. We will once we get Vlad's defeat rate, alright? Lessen the inevitable wound time of 10 turns. No, it's not even 10 turns. It's wound time of 15 turns. Ugh. All right, we can send this guy, but where do we send him? Ogre to? Raw materials. No, I can get slaves here. No. Why can't I get Why can't I get slaves in anywhere for money? I don't want to get slaves for. Or anything. Ooh, wait a minute. Grimgore. Grimgore, calm down, Ooh, strength rank 1. Okay, calm down, Grimgore. We might have a Grimgore situation here. Oh, nice! They actually went all the way over here. Nice. Okay, so we can just finish them off. That's pretty funny. Alright, I think we're done. Skip. Take diplomacy. Let's move on. Doesn't Drazhoath have a skill to reduce wound time? The Ashen? Oh, does he? Alright, we'll check. This never works for respecking? What do you mean? What never works for respecking? Grain operator. Nice. No, not you, Grimgore, you stupid mushroom. Who the... You stupid fucking mushroom. What are you doing here? 9 units versus a full stack. Can I do it? I can reinforce with this guy, but he has another full stack waiting here.
Drazhoath.
God damn stupid mushroom. Well, I mean, that's a lot of labor, so I'm kinda thinking about attacking him. Kinda really thinking about attacking him. So much money. $600, yeah, that's way too much. Who are you at war with? Blood guzzlers. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If I wage war on Grimgore, that is, that's gonna be one hell of a campaign. Oh, Skarsnik's not dead yet. Look at that. Yeah, Thorgrim is stuck fighting Skarsnik and Gorbad. And Gorbad is stuck fighting Thorgrim and Scrag. That's good for me. It's really good for me. At the ice court. Alright. Well, I feel like the campaign went too smoothly. Time to ruin it. Why the fuck do I have a plague?
Today you, tomorrow.
Kind of funny how he doesn't want to peace out with me and let me declare war on Grimgore. Oh wait, that's not what I... There we go. Same thing with the Blood Guzzlers. It's like, Grimgore? You know who the Blood Guzzlers are? It's, this one ogre faction over here that you cannot attack. Yeah, that's who the Blood Guzzlers are. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, whatever.
Let's have you dead.
Let's do the Grimgore. Let's dance.
Anu, Drazhoath.
Wait, that's a close defeat? The game really thinks that is a close defeat. Well, I mean, if the game says it. Alright, very victory, but I need to fight this one manually, I think. Just because there is another army right here. It's on the way. I don't actually think it's gonna reach me, but I probably should fight it manually. Let's check out what we have. What do we have in terms of items? So this guy... No, that's not what I wanted to give you. Just ignore that one. Fume Singer, get rid of this. Dark Mace is not terrible. And here we go. Dawnstone and... What else did I give you? Tell them Discord, might as well. Okay, I don't really care about the rest of them. Can't give Drazhoath anything better. Yeah, that's the best I got. Alright, don't control large armies, and let's just fight the spell. Go, Grimgore, come on. Also, if you remember, remind me to check out the Ashen skill. I forgot. The wound time reduction? Yeah, because, I mean, he technically is wounded, but it doesn't, it doesn't count like that. He has to get wounded in battle for the wound time reduction to work. I don't actually know if it works for the Helm of, Dreskar. I never tried it. But I'm kind of hoping it does work. Now he borders me 100%. Or, yeah. This what gives him barrier. It also gives him -2 wound time. Okay. So, the ass man? What do you mean, ass man? Is that a grudge? That's a grudge. Actually, is that a grudge? It's probably not a grudge because Drazhoath is not a actual dwarf, you know. Chaos Dowie do not exist. There is no such thing as a chaos worshipping Dowie. Dowie would never stoop so low as to worship chaos. Yeah, just pop one of those there. Do I even need this army here? Let's just put it over there.
Shoot Ambaek! Around them! Sending doctrine!
Can I be overcasting? Like, is this better single cast or overcast? Oops. Increases the number of missiles. I feel like it's not worth overcasting, right? Okay. I keep them there. Alright, I feel like this side here should be fine. Let's deal with this side here. Focus on him. Alright, we have the ability to replenish ammo. That's nice. Slow him down. And you guys delete him from existence. They're kind of not really deleting him from existence as quickly as I thought they would. There we go. Okay, focus on the orc boys. Good job. Really good job. Ooh, wait, these guys don't have... No, they have charge defense against large, so why are these ones just flying through? What? That shouldn't happen. Alright, come over here then. Okay, I feel like we're getting a little bit overrun. Might need a little bit of help. Okay, start shooting them now. Surely you can target them. Oh, is the enemy general is dead, right? It really shouldn't be this difficult, I feel like. Okay, how about this? How about you shoot them and you come over here and shoot the trash? Come on, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Yeah, that's working much better. Okay, how about you move in the back rank? What the hell? What kind of formation is that? Right, where's Gordas? I need you. I think I might just want to retreat this one from the battlefield. Yeah, I think I want to just retreat this one from the battlefield. Why can I not retreat you? Oh boy. There we go. You shoot here.
Akshar Unazad! Utidu Wanrakta! Kardas Luck!
Alright, he has actually regeneration, so he should be fine.
Askul Ulawaku!
Good.
Drange!
You just shoot them. Yeah, I hate how they're running into us. And then, routing into our units. That's making us shoot a lot worse. Okay, shoot here. You guys just, time to run them down.
Stop them! But loose and fair!
Okay, focus on this a little bit.
You're
You're fine. Come here. Okay, let's replenish some ammo. So, give this guy. Blunderbusses seem to be doing just fine. Okay, and now it's just a whole bunch of half-dead units before the rest of their units come in. We can deal with this easily before, before we have to worry. Okay. I think this guy's the healthiest. Alright, come back here. You here. Let's go kill some Black Orcs with Drazhoath. Yeah, I think we're just done. I guess mostly just trash left. I don't have any magic, but the rest of the spell shouldn't be that hard. Especially just Drazhoath goes and kills everything. Ooh. Or maybe the Black Orcs are actually gonna put up a fight. Hmm. Finish this thing off. Run back. These are Black Orc? No, they're not Black Orcs. This is just a Orc boy with spears. Do a little bit like here, and give you ammo. Good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything there. I lowered their mill attack. We just killed that. Where's Drazhoath? Go kill them here. Honestly, I feel like I mispositioned these guys. I don't really feel like they're... Maybe I didn't even, but it doesn't feel like they're dishing out as much damage as they could. It definitely feels like they're dishing out less damage than usual. Can't really tell why. Okay, last restock on the blunderbuss. And let's fast forward. Okay, focus the Black Orcs. Come on one of these. Still don't have the flash bomb available. But you can do this here. Actually, you focus the Black Orcs as well. Right, just land here. Throw this. Okay, help them. Okay, those are just goblins, so not that big a deal. I'll help them though. Yeah, I think they'll get armor lost real soon. Alright, let's do this one.
Sending doctrine! By ease!
Try and scare these guys off. I don't know why these why they still have so much leadership. We killed the general. They can like half health in terms of damage. Still don't get why they're fighting. Alright, well, I don't think they're gonna last too much longer. Armills? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's actually see... No, we don't actually have to run them down, do we? Yeah, they're in the settlement. Yeah. Alright. In that case, we'll just end the battle. Funny lore facts of the day. If we were to insult Drazhoath, you would get a helmet welded to your head until you did good enough things to redeem yourself. Their form of Slayer, just not permanent. Yeah, I know that part. It's kind of funny. It's like, that's annoying. What's it called? The dwarves, quote-unquote, good faction. Like, if you want to redeem yourself of something bad, you gotta kill yourself. The Dowie, the Chaos Dowie, quote-unquote, evil faction. Oh yeah, just here's some permanent scarring, and if you do a good enough job, we'll say you did nothing wrong. It's kind of funny, like, the evil faction has a path to redemption, whereas the good faction does not. Alright, let's just get more Conclave influence, and I think we are pretty much done. I think we can squeeze a little bit more out of here. Alright, so now we gotta see what not Drazhoath, but what Grimgor wants to do. I can get another blunderbuss. And I'll give Drazhoath 2 blunderbusses. Okay. You know what? I'll also give him... I'll give him a Hobgoblin Wolf Rider with spears. I don't know how good this thing is in... actually do it with... What's the difference? Oh yeah, the spears one has more damage. I don't know how good that thing is in auto-resolve. I'm hoping it doesn't force me to fight too many battles. If it does, I'm just gonna remove it. But, I really want to use it to run down units so we can get more labor. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Okay, I think we're done. Check for... Yeah, Moontime minus 2 turns. That's actually not so bad.
Makas da Drashkazad! Gorndok! Tumlet! Is on Wolfram!
Okay, what do we need here? We can just build this. Alright, swap it over to construction time, construction cost reduction. And we're pretty much done. Alright, put... yeah, sure, I think we can put this one in here. I don't think I need this one here. Like, defenses, because this one's so far deep into my territory, it doesn't really matter. Check diplomacy, and let's just move on. During CA? See their first draft, the lore being if a dwarf is gay, he falls to her shit and becomes a dwarf. If you're already doing something bad doesn't consider it bad. Well, if you do something bad to the guy that's doing something bad, isn't that considered to be doing bad? It's fine if you do bad things to people that aren't bad, but if you do bad things to people that are bad, then that's bad. How bad of an explanation did I badly give you? Is that not Miao Ying? I think it is, but I don't know why I'm not Okay. No, that's actually not Miao Ying. Alright.
A stay of execution.
Kill you. Cool. I actually should have taken the money, but doesn't matter. We got a lot of money. I need more labor. Think you're having a stroke?
Indeed.
Was it my explanation that pushed you over the edge? Surely not. Alright, we can finally build the marble quarry. Get those raw materials rolling in. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, what's happening with these guys? They have an army there. Actually, I'm gonna use this guy to scout. See where... Yeah, there it is. So, we really didn't need this guy. He was just there to increase our public order a little bit. So we can actually attack this army here. Ooh. We got some squigoppas. This guy here definitely can't attack me, so we don't have to worry about that one. We got a decent amount of raw materials. I could actually build that up. Or this. Or even this. What's this landmark buffs my forest units. Okay. That's a pretty good landmark. Right, so you can force march to here. I'm kind of afraid of this army here not going around, but rather underway stance jumping over here. I don't think they'll do that, but they probably will. Okay, and let's try and kill Grimgore. Okay, this guy's immortal. Nice. What's this? Alright, come over here. And let's make the attack. Do I have to put some items though? Hold on. What do we have? Yeah, that's fine. Sure, we can put this one. Talisman of Obsidian is not bad at all. Unending Volley. Yeah, we don't need that one. We can fuse these two. They're not really great items. I have another... Yeah, sure, Sword of Anti-Heroes. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we can give you that. Sure. Right, an attack with Drazhoath. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion this guy was gonna die in auto-resolve. Honestly, it's probably best that I do auto-resolve this one. Just so we wipe out the entire, their entire force. If I were to fight it manually, though, I could probably get a lot of labor. Yeah, I think labor's a bad idea. I actually do want the labor. Alright, well, let's not control large army then, and go ahead and kill him. Doesn't auto-resolve get more labor? Because wiping the whole army? No, because the auto-resolve thinks you're gonna... the enemy's gonna fight to the death. So, if you fight battles manually, armies, rather units run away. If you kill the units while they're running away, they count as captives. And based on the amount of captives you have, you get labor. That's how it works. Good crap. So, in auto-resolve, units usually die. They don't run away, right? So that's pretty much how it works. We should actually come up here. And come up here. Come down here. Maybe that's gonna be better, maybe. We'll see. Players only total war campaign when? We already did that one. What do you mean? I don't mind doing it again. Although this time I know not to fuck with Draika. Although she actually came to fuck with me. Yeah, maybe we'll wait for that one. Campaigns became way too easy. When you played Dwarf, Speak doesn't focus on you. Instead, he went to take Carrick, but lost. He lost to a minor Dwarf faction? That sucks. You know, I wonder though. It's like, if last beta was played by mostly players on very hard and legendary difficulty, does, if that happens again, and people don't complain about the game being even easier, then it's like, what? What's the point of a AI beta then? Alright, I don't know why they're not charging me. Come on, AI. Wake up! There we go. He lost to Orc Minor faction? Carrick. He lost to the Orc Minor. What? I mean, on the one hand, you know, it's like, Quick isn't always gonna own Carrick Apex now, I guess. But, on the other hand, maybe you could actually beeline towards it as Skarsnik now. Maybe. Alright, let's wait until they blow up a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of... It does feel like the AI is being really passive, but if we end up playing this campaign for like 50 turns, we'll see if any of the changes are actually good for the game or not. Like, if any changes make the game more enjoyable to play until the later stages. The problem is still here, though. It's like you get to the late campaign way too quickly, and then just don't care about whatever the AI has to throw at you. Alright, let's see what we do here. So... Seagets should win here. Are these guys... no, they're not anti-large. Okay. Okay, we can bait these two over here. That's not bad. Just make sure Drazhoath... Oh, they actually... Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not good. This should be fine. I don't know why they're what the hell they're trying to do. Yeah, but that's what I was afraid of. Oof. You gotta kill this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I knew they were gonna try and do that. I knew that they were gonna try and do that. I went for it anyways. Oh, well, we still haven't suffered too many casualties, so not that bad yet. Definitely fucked up though. Good job. Good job, actually. For the most part. Okay, try and get rid of him. Okay, yeah, definitely don't use this this formation ever again. Alright, you all the way back there. You three can kill these guys, and you stay away from the big guns. Okay, good job. Come here. Okay, please open fire. Start shooting. There you go. Okay, this is not going well. You two run away. Oh, yeah, you kind of can't run away into the middle of the enemy, maybe. Okay, luckily Drazhoath is there. All right, you two just chill in the back. Try and flank these guys. Okay, actually don't do Flames of Asgard there. Come over there. Yeah, we're winning here, so it's fine. Just leave them as is. Where's our wolf riders? Come here. Okay, firing squad. Kill him. Good job, firing squad. Alright, and with that, they're gonna start running away. Perfect. Perfect for our to experiment with our wolf riders. Let's see how well they're gonna perform. Actually, how much labor they're gonna give us. Oh, these guys actually came back. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why did you suck so much at killing archers? What? Oh, they even wad. Yeah, run away. Oh. Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe maybe Wolf Rider is not the best idea. They gotta charge off into the archers, and the archers were like, nah. Okay then. Maybe just stick to sneaky gets from now on. Alright, finally. Oh boy. Okay, surely with Drazhoath you can kill those. Surely. Come on. Start hitting them. No, actually you suck. No, actually these guys suck. Never mind. Okay, surely you're not gonna lose models versus a almost dead archer. They recruit the rock lobber again. Go kill it. Okay. They actually did lose the one model. Well, they did get a decent amount of kills, I guess. I'm actually surprised that the AI keeps recrewing their artillery piece. Usually they just forget about it. Alright, there we go. Army loss. Alright, let's make sure we hunt down as many units as we can with this guy. Because I don't think we will be able to... What's it called? Catch the enemy afterwards. Makes campaign way too easy. You expect AI to be stronger, not weaker. Yeah. Same here. Like I said, we'll still see. I still haven't... like, maybe the AI is... Yeah. If it's weaker in the beginning, it's just gonna be weaker later on, once you conquer the entire map. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment, but, you know, whatever. I still did all right-ish. Do you consider playing a Grumbrindle campaign? Or do you consider his campaign boring? I think his campaign is really uninteresting. It's like, look, I mean, when I used to hate Ungrim's campaign as well. But then they changed Slayers, and it's not like I love it now. Actually, no, I love it now. But
Drazhoath.
yeah, I also used to not like Ungrim's campaign either. So I don't know. Maybe I will give Grumbrindle a try, but I make no promises.
Khorne.
We can already solve that. 120 labor is not bad. Alright, let's first march back here. We're gonna have to go deal with them. I don't know why they declared war on me. And I think we are pretty much done. Let's spend all the labor we got. The extra labor. Okay. Okay, we got another tower seat. What do we get? Yeah, this one's really good. I think I'll go for that one, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, let's go for this one. And I think we're done. I think I'm saving up the raw materials. I can't remember for what though, but I think I'm saving them. I don't need this here anymore. Let's just go for public order. Or I can leave it here and build this up to tier 3. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, we can also build this one here. Or this one. Both are pretty good. Like, either get a Bull Centaur or Demon Smith. I think I want Demon Smith more. And I think that's that. Alright. Put in skill points, check diplomacy, and we'll move on. I don't need to put skill points to you. Yep. Diplomacy and turn. Actually, they won peace. Hold on. Yeah, they won peace. I actually don't mind peace. Yeah, peace is good.
You recover.
Cool, then we don't even have to go kill him. Let's go kill Grimgor. Show Grimgor his way to the mines. Or worked employee, not slave. Hard work in the orcs. Yeah, we're about to get the hardest work in the orc, don't worry. Just thought it could be a mix-up, because you saw I mainly play Angrim Sorgrim. Good luck with the campaign. Yeah, thanks. I mean, look, it's like, I don't just play, I played every dwarf except, what's his name? Except Grombrindle on stream. It's like I said, I just don't think his campaign would be that interesting, but I'm not opposed to trying it. It's like, who knows, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Actually, I should probably call it quits here. Yeah. Honestly, up to this point, I kind of feel like the AI is attacking me less. I feel like I'm getting declared war on a lot less. This dwarf faction, it's turn 24. It's still alive. It shouldn't be alive. It should be dead already. So I can definitely notice that the AI is a lot slower. Now, is it gonna pick up in like 20 turns and suddenly become a major threat? I kind of doubt it, right? And in like 20 turns, the campaign's pretty much over for most races in the game. So I don't really know what how they plan on balancing this out. But you know, we'll still see. Like, we will still see. But yeah, I'm really having fun with this one. Hope you guys are as well. Ungrim has the weakest faction effects. I think Ungrim and Grombrindle have the weakest ones. Which one is weaker? I don't know. But Ungrim's, you can kind of abuse Ungrim, so it's not really that big a deal, right? Getting an extra income building is kind of ridiculous. So, you know. Yeah. Alright, guys. You guys maybe want to go to Mercy. I'll send you guys to Mercy. Hold on. Find 75% cost reduction. Yep. Actually, yeah. There we go. Like, if you reduce the construction cost by 75%, you can also get the buildings that reduce the construction cost by how many percentage? You didn't find it strong? I made a video about Slayers. Check that one out. You want me to link it to you, or just try and find it. It's like I go over there, like why it's so good. It basically gives you an extra income building, which makes it so you can have more armies and build more territory. It's really good. But yeah. All right, guys. We'll continue this one tomorrow. I don't know for how long. I kind of hope for as long as possible, but we'll still see. And yeah. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a pleasure, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.